and start the broadcast on Twitch. And let it come to life. Alright, that looks fine. That looks pretty good. YouTube chat still taking 5,000 years to show up on the left. I haven't found any way to fix it. I've been digging around the internet. I've been digging around on Reddit. Haven't found any solution. I don't know why it's like that. I have no idea what affects it either. And yet, when you send a message on Twitch, it's like instant. So I don't exactly know what causes that. Anyway, it's been a while since I've played. I think it's actually been almost, if not exactly, a week since the last time I streamed Stardew Valley. Because when I was planning to do it Wednesday, but then like, then Terraria got in the way. I got really fed up with Terraria, and I was like, okay, I want to pummel through this. But now we can cycle back to a game where we can relax. That's the whole reason Stardew Valley is on the list of games we play, okay? I also just took a shower, so my hair does look kind of wet and goofy. 8-cup joddles? Cup of noodles for the first time after 2 years? Was that what you meant to say, Corruptify? So we're playing a game. The game we're playing today is a game I know very well, so you don't have to like guide me through every part of it, because you've been really helpful in the Terraria Calamity streams. But now we're playing a game that I know how to play, okay? So what the plan is today is that I honestly think we might be able to play the entirety of winter. It kind of depends. Let me just like sell all of this, because I want to start thinking about what we need to do in the spring and onward, because we need to ship one of every item if we want to perfect the game. I want to start thinking about that now, since nothing else is happening in the winter. Let me just like toss a bunch of this. I might actually need Nautilus shells for something else, so I'll keep a couple. We'll just keep it in there. It's like I'm trying to remember what I did last time, or what I need to do this time. I'm just trying to remember what I need to do. So let me check the TV, and let me see what the fortune teller says. Okay, we don't want to go to the skull mine today. It's my birthday today? Oh, happy birthday. Congratulations. Hopefully you do something really nice. It's like right at the end of November too. It's gonna be December tomorrow, which is nice. That kind of aligns with this. It's like, it's winter and whatnot. That perfectly aligns with all of us. Oh yeah, now I remember what was happening. So we were very stupidly close to having Haley at 10 hearts. That's what I remember happening. And we weren't able to get it. So maybe we'll get it today. What I also want to do is start thinking about what stuff needs to be like tossed in the bin. Let me figure that out right now, actually. Let me look through here. I know we have like a bunch of extra ore. All of this stuff needs to be tossed in, as well as like one of each ingot. I know like we can do this way later in the game, but I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it right now so we can fill out the collection bin. Because if you take a look here in the collection, it shows pretty much every item that you could possibly ship, or all the primary farming and foraging items, and mining items. I don't know why it doesn't include that in that list. As you can see, all the ingots are right there, and all the ores are right there. We need an iron ore to toss in too. We don't have that. Oh yeah, stone and nautilus shell is also among that list. So I guess I could toss that in too. I'm just kind of killing time before Haley becomes available to speak to. Because again, like I said, we're really close. And there's also no reason to break the Omni Geos today. That's just not going to be helpful for us. So I need to find something else productive to do. Which, I kind of screwed myself out of this. We can't do this. And there's no way to abandon it once you've started it. Catch a squid, we can definitely do that. Rainbow shell, we can't get a rainbow shell unless we get it from the traveling merchant. And then a pale ale, we also don't have access to. So I think what we're looking for is a frozen yam. That's what I'm kind of hoping to find somewhere today. And I think you can find them inside the worm piles, which we just need to keep our eyes out for them. I don't know. I think it's also like if we just hoe the ground randomly, we'll also randomly get one. Like that. We do need 2 of them, though. We do need 2 of them, though, if we want to actually fill out the collection bin. I think this is also the only way you get frozen yams. So let's start like digging at the ground. Gives us a lot of winter roots though, which I want to say is like kind of useful. All right, cool. We got 2. That was actually really easy. Let's go turn this in. Because I want to say that means we have finished 5 of the 6 bundle groups. We only have 1 other we need to do. Hello. Good time to explore the caves? Oh yeah, it is. Also, I've got something that turned into Gunther, which it edges us closer to accessing the sewers. So what is this? I believe it was this room down here. We only need the frozen yam, and that's the last item we need. And then the only other item I believe we need is a truffle. The only other item we need is a truffle. I also believe this gives us a bunch of winter seeds, so we should plant these. Yeah, look at that. So we've already accomplished something important this stream. Thank you very much. All right, let's go figure out something else. Now, if I take a look at the community center, we only have the bulletin board. We need apples and we need a truffle. We've already got the apple tree growing. That's not going to be grown until somewhere midway through the season. And then I took a look at like a predictor for traveling merchant drops. None of them listed a truffle. So I think we will not be able to get a truffle until spring. Stream got stuck for a while and I was 40 seconds behind for some reason. Oh god. YouTube just being weird again. There's a squid fest happening too. God damn it. He really walked out the moment I tried to dig through his trash. However, I got a Joja Cola for it. Broken glasses. Cool. Let me go down here. Oh, wait, no. I need to go talk to Gunther. It's 9:30 a.m. We have so much time in the day. Since our luck is really bad, we're not going to the skull mines. So I gotta fill that time in with something else that's important. Like catching any squid or fish that will be available in the winter. You can have that. I don't know how many items we need, but we're very close. I think we need less than 7 items. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let me actually look this up. Let me look up all the fish that you could catch in the winter. Okay? I think, like, if I just open up winter on the wiki, it'll actually tell me what fish are available. So there's that. Okay, so it shows me all fish that are available in the winter. So there's sea cucumbers, there's tiger trouts, but I think we caught a lot of them in the fall. There is the midnight carp. I have no idea if we've caught that. I do have a collections menu open up too. I just want to dig through all this because we're going for the mostly optimal playthrough, okay? Trying to do my best with it. Let me open up the collections like menu myself. So if I look up fish, there's squid, which I believe that is caught in the winter. Let me like take a look at the wiki again. Yeah, squid is only caught in the winter. I also believe that he wants a squid. So let's go catch that. I'm just like looking at all the fish that are exclusively caught in the winter that I just want to pay attention to. So there's a tuna you can catch in the winter, but I already have that. There's a perch that's only caught in the winter, but I believe I already caught that too. Squid is caught in the ocean anytime during the day, so we should catch it right now. Is fishing time consuming like Terraria? Well, when it comes to fishing in Stardew Valley, when you catch something, you have to play a little mini game like this to actually catch it. This is much harder earlier in the game. This is much harder to do earlier in the game. But since I have a much higher fishing skill, it's much easier for me to catch this stuff. That's an albacore. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's like Genshin. I have not played Genshin. I don't know if it's something I'd ever cast myself into. I've always heard of the game, but I was never really interested in it. What I am interested in, though, is a squid. Alright, that thing didn't fight very much. Ooh, sea cucumber. Don't unless you want to play strictly for the story. Is the story good? Can we at least say the story's good? Because, like, it's kind of like it's one of those, like, free-to-play microtransaction hells, right? One of those kind of games. It's, like, free-to-play, but not quite free-to-play. Yes, in my opinion. Oh, okay. If at least the story's good, we can give it that much then. It's like, I don't know anything about the story. It's like, I've always just kind of heard about the game. But it was never something I was very interested in. I don't know, maybe younger me probably would have been more inclined to play free-to-play games. Before I had access to a laptop, I only had my phone. So any game I could get for free on my phone, that was the game I was opening. And God, you could probably believe that I have played quite a few Minecraft ripoffs in my lifetime. Am I just not fishing in the right spot? I've played quite a few free-to-play rip-off Minecraft knockoffs when I was maybe 13. Because I didn't have access to any money on my phone, so I couldn't actually buy any. I couldn't buy the actual Minecraft Pocket Edition. Didn't have an actual Minecraft account either, or a computer to play it on. This thing must be hard to catch. Genshin isn't pay to win, but if you're free to play, it's very time consuming. Ugh. So it's basically pay to have fun. Is that what we're getting at here? Glad I quit. You could get more excitement out of paid games that you pay for once and you get forever. Hey, a lost book. I can assure you, you can find games that you can pay once and enjoy for the rest of your life. Well, actually, I'm not sure exactly about the logistics of Steam. I am pretty sure there's a failsafe that if Steam were to ever go under and disappear forever, we would not lose access to our games. Unless they were, like, online, obviously. I'd have to check. I think like GOG is a bit better about this, where it gives you the literal files for the game. So once you buy a game from GOG, you own the files to the game. You own copies of the files to the game, so you don't need to be online for them to run. I won't say pay to have more fun, but like pay to skip time. Some people like grinding gear. I guess that's true too. Some people enjoy like the game. If people enjoy the gameplay loop enough, then they don't really need to pay to skip over it. You wouldn't necessarily have to. Okay, what? Where is this? Where is this squid? How hard is it to catch a squid? That doesn't seem like a squid. Yeah, it's the ocean. It's anywhere in the ocean. Yeah, even when I got my laptop, I played a couple free-to-play games for a certain amount of time. I used to play a bit of Trove when it came. I played Trove when it came out, and then I played Unturned. Those are some free-to-play games that I owned on my computer. When I think like that was after I bought Terraria for the first time, because at my local grocery store they sold Steam gift cards. So any cash that I had lying around, I could just pool together and buy a gift card for myself. That was before I had access to a debit card. And then everything changed when I had access to a debit card. Hey, that's a good message to have. That's a good message. Level 10 fishing, it sounds like. I've been waiting for it. This won't be like the Terraria streams. These are way calmer. I'm honestly just chilling. Slowly creeping towards my road to 100%ing this game. I think we want to set aside some time before nighttime. Before 2 a.m. if I want to actually plant these winter seeds. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to plant the winter seeds. And then what I'm going to do is once I harvest them, I'm going to plant them again. Because it'll give you a bunch of foraging crops that you can turn back into winter seeds. And you get more winter seeds. You get more winter seeds in the return. So basically, I'm going to have to make sure, I think they take 7 days to grow. I'm going to have to... So if I were to plant them today, I'd get them on the 11th, then I'd get them on the 18th, then the 25th. So I'd get the money that I get from these on the 25th. Which should be a decent amount of money. Okay, do squids just not exist? Come on. Is foraging a form of excavation? Well, excavation is like mining. Foraging is like picking up plants off the ground, like in the forest, or chopping down trees. Welcome to the stream, Blue. Because that's what it is in other video games. Like, excavation is more like something I'd associate with mining. That's a term I'd associate more with mining for ore and stone. Rock and stone, like that. But for me, foraging is like gathering plants that you don't naturally plant on your own. It's like that. Excavation as in like analyzing. It's not really like that. I wouldn't call excavation and analyzing. I wouldn't really describe it that way. Or I guess like excavation wouldn't be a term I'd use to analyze like in place of analyzing. I'm trying to catch a squid for anybody that just joined the stream. I have no fucking idea why I'm not getting a squid. My pizza tower controls suddenly stopped working. How do I fix it? Is your control... Did you try, like... Is your controller wired? There might be somewhere in the options, too, that maybe determines, like, what the input device is. You might want to check that, too. I can't use my arrow keys. That's the problem. Try unplugging and plugging your keyboard back in. If not, try uninstalling and reinstalling Pizza Tower or verifying the game files. That's my tech support knowledge. We start by resetting shit, okay? Before we actually believe there's a real problem. That's what we start with. I have to check. Was like a squid something you can only catch at night? Let me check. Oh, 6 p.m. to... Fuck, okay. I was like, why am I not catching this squid? And it clearly says 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Just verify my game files. Do you have the latest drivers? That could be the case too. Maybe your keyboard... It could be something wrong with your keyboard. Does your keyboard, like, work anywhere else? Or does it just not work with the game? Oh, I guess, like, one thing we need to do is catch that glacier fish. That's something That's something we gotta do before, like, the season ends. I completely forgot about it. Like, I completely forgot that's what happened in the last stream, is that I got completely fucked over by it. Keyboard works fine except the arrow keys. Like, the arrow keys don't work anywhere else on your device, on, like, your PC. Or do the arrow keys just specifically not work in Pizza Tower? That's what I mean to ask. Okay. So then maybe it's something wrong with the arrow keys. I had a laptop that slowly deteriorated like that. It was like the entire middle row of keys just stopped working. It just stopped working out at some point. And it was like really annoying because it was like during my first semester of college. So I had to borrow my friend's keyboard. So I'd have to come over to his place and plug his keyboard into mine to get any work done. Or go to the library. It was bad. It was really bad. We'll be in squid territory soon. However, even if we don't catch the squid, we are going to hit level 10 fishing, which is really nice. Things are looking up. That might be what we're looking for. I just let it get away. Okay, I need to pay attention. Let me try again. It's like, I don't think you need to bring these fish to the collection bin. Like, once you catch one, it becomes part of your collection. It becomes part of the collection and you don't need to bring it to the bin. So, I don't necessarily have to catch 2 squids. We can just catch 1. But I might need that squid for something else later in the game. So, I might catch more than 1. Or try to catch as many as I can. At least this will be a really good haul of fish on top of what we already caught yesterday. Because in the last stream, I didn't have a chance to collection bin all the fish I caught because it was like 1:30 a.m. at the time. In-game. Not in real life. I wasn't up that late. Come on, where are you? I saw it once and I accidentally let it get away. I do notice the fishing bar is noticeably larger. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to like grab one of my bobbers. That's probably what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to grab a bobber if I want to go catch this fish, this glacier fish. It's something we'll have to do tomorrow in game. Okay, that looks like something important. That is not what I'm looking for. What happened? What happened, Blue? Something wrong. Or did it like suddenly, did the issue suddenly fix itself? I'll look at your chat message in a second. Read the above message. Why is it just a bunch of question marks? It's like a bunch of question marks and a greater than sign. Why did you type that? Have I caught like a midnight carp before? Because that could be something we could try to catch. Once I opened up my soundboard, which has sounds bounded to arrow keys, it started working again. Oh. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I want to say Willie's been looking for a squid too, so when Willie comes back, I'm just going to hand it to him. I'm like trying to find it. Where is Midnight Carp? I'm gonna have to check my collections if I caught one. Maybe I shouldn't do all P ranks as noise on my first noise playthrough. Hey, I got a second squid. Let me check. Do I have the Midnight Carp? I don't think I do. Collections. That's a void salmon. Where is Midnight Carp on the list? Yeah, I don't have one. Let's also catch a squid, bring Willie a squid. You can have this one. We'll meet him at the saloon, and then we'll go and see if we can catch this midnight, Well, maybe it's not something we should do today, actually. We'll see if we can catch the midnight carp. We might not do it today. I have winter seeds to plant. All right. Hello. And then I'll probably also increase my relationship with them, too, which is really nice. What the heck? Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that over there? And I was like, oh, that's just Emily wearing a hat. I had no idea who that was. Triple shot espresso. Autumn's bounty. Nothing important. Actually, I might make this. I'm actually gonna buy this. That's probably something I want. Like next time, when I start producing coffee beans and I start making coffee for myself, I probably should do that. Because triple shot espressos would probably be pretty good in the skull mines. All right, so let's ditch all this stuff. Is an espresso that good like people say? I have no idea. I really don't know. I don't think I've really had an espresso. I feel like I've had like something similar to it, but I didn't really like how it tasted. I really wasn't a fan of it. Oh, I forgot to get the watering can. Shit. I forgot to get the watering can from Clint. So we can't water these. That's fine. We should get 3 rounds of this crop growing anyway. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So this should be 30. I don't think we have room to make extras. Yeah, sadly we don't. Okay, let's just plant this. So we'll just have to plant it and just let it grow. It's also like I don't even really like coffee that much. I've tried coffee once when I was in college. I really didn't like the taste. Really wasn't a fan. All right, let's go to bed. If our luck is good tomorrow, we might go after this glacier fish. Wow, it took the game that long to tell me how to make refined quartz. Shameful. Oh yeah, we fixed the bridge. I completely forgot. That was like the first thing I did this stream. And we also have the angler ability. I wonder if that counts right now. I wonder if that counts, like, for the fish we just caught. I feel like it did. That's good. And besides, it's not like we can grow any crops right now. Why did it spawn me here? Stop that. Why did... No. How about... Let's put this away. Leave it in the... We'll stuff the bed in the fridge. Okay, so here's the plan. I first need to check the TV because I want to see what the problem is. That's good. Let's go to the... Let's get ready to go to the skull mine. We should also... Oh, I haven't talked to Haley. Oh, we should check the traveling merchant too. Also break the geodes. So the Clint's place should open at 9 o'clock. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to get my steel watering can. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to break all the geodes. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back here. Or no, I'm going to visit the traveling merchant. Come back here. Okay, there's nothing going on here. Well, actually, I might bring this with me to the skull cavern. All this nice food. As long as it's not apples, I don't really need it. Because basically, we just need a ton of iridium to make iridium sprinklers. So we can make a really good setup. Oh, I should probably say hi to my animals. I've completely neglected them. I'm like completely neglecting them. That is something that we don't have. All right, hello. Yeah, as you can see, there's just no, we're not getting a truffle. That's only 1,000. That's actually a really solid deal, honestly. I'm actually gonna buy that. Oh, never mind. No, it's 1,000 each. It's not 1,000 for the 5. Okay. Well, I'll buy 3 of them anyway. Oh, I double clicked. My bad. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right, so now what we can do, we can go over to Clint's. I think we can even stop by Gunther's at this point. Excuse me. Let me dump all the items I don't need either. Let me dump all the stuff I don't need either. Do you take art commissions per chance? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Have you seen the Twitch banner? It looks great now, okay? I have a profile picture. I have a Steam. I have a Twitch banner. I don't need to worry about it anymore. It looks perfect. The Twitch banner looks perfect. We can sell that. Let me also... We won't need this. We won't need this. I'll have to come back here and dump... Do I have any mystery boxes? Let me just make sure I don't. I have 10. We want to break them all today. Let's also check on our animals and make sure they know I still love them. We do have an auto feeder, so these guys shouldn't get, like, upset. Wait, we seriously have 3 pigs? How long have we had 3 pigs? This is what happens. You forget everything that happened last week. I just forget everything that happened last week. Is this rabbit grown? Yeah, he is. Perfect. Eventually, I'm gonna get an auto grabber. And then I'll, because I'm too lazy to pick up any of this stuff, I'll just pick it up myself. I'll just let the grabber do it for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this. It's like I've banned a bunch of people from my Discord. I'm still getting friend requests from some of those people too. Because they think I'm gonna DM, they want to DM me trying to sell me art. When I took a closer look at all the art they've been sending me, I couldn't like reverse engineer it to like find where the art came from, but I am pretty confident it was stolen. The art was stolen. Because when the person showed me all like the art they've done, I was like, all this art looks way too different from each other. Like I took a better look at it and I just thought that doesn't look right. There's something really wrong here. Okay, let's break some stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's break the normal geodes first and see where that gets us. See if that takes us anywhere nice. And then one of them just said heinous things to you. I mean, hey, good thing she didn't say anything awful in English. Because apparently you can get in trouble just because of things your chat says on when it comes to being on... What the hell's that thing? A shrimp cocktail. When it comes to being on Twitch, that is a ring. Aquamarine ring. That is a shirt. That is... Oh, jeez. I like burped and it went on my nose. Good God. That is 10 hardwood. Oh. Hey, 5 megabombs. We have deluxe quality fertilizer. We have magic seeds. So I can say some really fucked up things and you'll get a strike or something. Maybe? What the fuck? That might be how it works. I have no idea. That's what I heard. Another shrimp cocktail. And then an escargot. Okay. Our inventory is absolutely crammed. Let me go see if there's anything here I can actually donate before I break the Omni Geodes. Alright, we can donate some stuff. So we have this, and we have this. I'm probably not going to take the reward for now. Actually, what is the reward? It's a crystal chair. I don't feel like picking it up right now. Hello, Penny. I might stop by Haley's house, too. Give her her thing. Mixed flower seeds. I might have to stop by my house and, like, drop off some stuff. Let's stop by the bus stop. We can talk to... Phone crashed? How does that happen? I think, like, my phone used to be so shit. It couldn't play videos on YouTube in HD. My phone used to be so shit. And then, like, I had an iPhone for a while, and that was terrible, too. YouTube used to crash when I'd use my, like, old phone sometimes. It was ridiculous. That shouldn't be happening. It's just YouTube. You're just watching a YouTube video. How could that be possible? Okay, so we do have one farm totem, which is really nice. I'd say this is a good setup to bring to the mines, but I want to break these Omni Geodes. And apparently, something I learned recently is that apparently time passes more slowly in the skull mines. I had no idea that was a thing. How it feels to have 4 gigs of RAM and more than half of it is used for the system processes. Ugh. My phone's actually, like, decent. I have, like, a Nord. It's like a OnePlus Nord. It's like their cheap version of the phone, but I honestly think it's a really decent phone for its price. So what do you got for me, Omni Geodes? What I'm really looking for is just more artifacts. That's all I want. More artifacts means access to the sewer. I can go catch the other legendary fish. I can talk to Krobus. All those nice benefits. I think that's the only reason you would want to go there. I think there's something else you can access in the sewers, but it's something for later in the game. More iridium, good. Other garbage. A bundle of clay. A goblin's helmet. Yeah, we're only losing an hour. We're only losing an hour of time here. But I really wanted to break these Omni Geodes. We have way too many of them. I feel like we got so many of them when we went to the mines last time. There are some things here I don't recognize, which I'm like, ooh, that's good. We want to have more... We want to have more artifacts. Okay. I need to, like, check and see if I can turn this in. Otherwise, I might just straight up trash the other stuff I don't need. So, donate to museum. Oh, wow. So we have that. We have that. We have one of that. We have this. That is amazing. That is so much. Okay, perfect. Yeah, another thing I gotta deal with. How much RAM do you have if you know? If we're talking about my PC, there's 32. If we're talking about my phone, it might be 16. I think the phone has like 16. I mean, that's plenty for a phone. That is more than enough. It's like, who needs 32 gigabytes of RAM on their phone? Like, what are you doing on your phone that requires that much RAM? Man, I really gotta stare at that Twitch follower count knowing that a third of those people are probably bots. I mean, at least it got me to affiliate. It gets me closer to affiliate, I suppose, but they're totally gonna unfollow me soon once they realize that I've recognized their hustle. Alright, Frozen Tear, I don't even think that sells for anything good. The extra stone, the extra clay. Joja Cola, we're not gonna use this. Processed geodes, break the rest of them. Another helmet. More iridium. It's like Omni Geodes can basically drop anything in the game. It can drop almost any artifact in the game. This should be plenty. We actually should have plenty. Hello. I don't know you. It's not like I've been here for months. So we got that. We got that. We have to have more than 60 at this point. We have to have more than 60. Alright, let's break these last 4. And then we'll head down to the mines. I yearn for the mines. Let me just do one final check that we don't need any of the things we have here. Okay, we can just sell the rest of this. Alright, let's go to the bus stop. Let's go sell everything we have that isn't important to this mission. I'm gonna check if I have any bombs. Because that's what I might also check. Just make some more. So we don't need that, or that. All these, like, random minerals and artifacts we don't need to bring with us. In fact, we can just sell them. All this other ore we can put away. Topaz. Oh, we have the dwarf gadget. We don't need that. However, we can smelt this. And then maybe we could smelt some copper, because I think we'll need some copper for later. So we just want to have a stock of ingots. Actually, yeah, we can just sell this. It's like our inventory is getting too crammed. All right, this is perfect. We have plenty. We have plenty of things. Let's do this. We have plenty of this. We have plenty of items, and we have plenty of time. Yeah, so how I've got the Twitch chat set up now is that you have to be following me for more than 10 minutes to say anything in my chat. I don't know if you followed me. It's just like, I need to know that, I need to like be sure that you're not some sort of bot or someone trying to scam me. You know, before you can enjoy my content fully. It's like, I wish it didn't have to be that way, but pretty much anybody that has visited, almost anybody that has visited the Twitch stream has just been trying to sell me art that is most likely not theirs. Alright, so this is already a good start. There's plenty of ores. And they're all mine. I think there's some lore related to this place that you can, like, find on the walls. Stuff like that. But we're gonna make the most out of this day. What do I get from here? 1 fishing, 1 luck, 2 fishing, 3 fishing. Okay, I've brought items that do not exactly help me with mining, or luck. Or combat, even. I was looking at chat. Alright, that's not a very good start. That's a lot of RAM. Oh yeah, it is. It's like 32 RAM is plenty for what I need. Hey, a red cabbage seed. I didn't know that people drop that. 32 RAM is plenty. I think at one point I considered 64, but I was just like, no, that's so overkill. My phone has double my laptop. Yeah, that's a weak ass laptop you got then. What, is that like 4 gigabytes of RAM? I used to have a computer that only had 6. I used to have a laptop that only had 6 gigabytes. This is a pathetic piece of garbage. However, some of the first videos on my channel were made on that laptop. I'll never forget that. Why were there like 5 of these dudes in here? Jesus. Yeah, an iridium thing would really help. Mine is 8. 8 is normally pretty decent. Like, 8 is decent. That's average for everybody. Oh, that's only for energy. We need health. Come on, luck. That is already really nice. At least we're getting plenty of gold. Come on, give me more of the holes. Excuse me. I try to like suppress my burp every now and then. I just like sound really weird. My problem is that it has no dedicated GPU. Yeah, that was the issue I had with my old laptop. It didn't have it was using like the built-in like integrated graphics card, something like that. That's integrated into the CPU or something. Not exactly something you want to use for video games. It wasn't until maybe 2018 was when I got an actual gaming laptop. That was when I actually had one. And I actually played games that didn't have like, well, I played games that were more graphically intensive after that, which was nice. There's a lot of games on the channel that I've played that if I was using my old laptop, I'd never be able to play. I mean, what's funny is that I came full circle and I'm still playing Terraria, even though Terraria was one of the first games I ever played on my channel. Actually, no, it was like the first. Stuff like that is soul crushing for Minecraft and Terraria, my favorite games. Well, for me, it was more like I could play the game, but I couldn't record it. I couldn't record it because it was too intensive on the laptop. That was the problem I was having. Now, nowadays, you might be able to get away with using Shadowplay to record your games, but that also requires you to have like an NVIDIA graphics card. Like, Shadowplay is a decent capture card, or like built-in capture card, if that makes sense. But it's something that you need like an NVIDIA GPU for. That was something I used for a span of time, but then it was starting to do, it had this weird thing that happened where it was like NVIDIA Shadowplay had this weird thing called variable frame rate. And it was how it's what it used to make sure the recording was performing consistently. However, when you ran it through Premiere Pro, the audio would slowly desync. And it would, like, the timeline would get so fucked. Like, the audio timeline would get so fucked. Well, this isn't good. Hey, a secret note. Hold on, I'm kind of concentrating. There's like a lot of mummies. Ow. Oh, shit. That sounds horrible. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Like, the timeline looks so weird. It makes the timeline look so strange. Like, the Premiere timeline just doesn't understand variable frame rate. So, like, any time I would record something like that, the recording would basically be fucked. And the only way to do it was the only way you could edit it was using Windows Movie Maker. It was the only way that you could edit a variable frame rate video. It was terrible. And we all know Windows Movie Maker is like awful. It's like an awful way to edit videos. Unless you're like, if you're trying to do anything beyond trimming your video, it's like an awful system. All right, some other things that I already know. Cool. I use Shortcut to edit videos because I don't want to edit at school. Or Shotcut. I've never heard of Shotcut. We have 2 bombs. Put this here. There's a diamond. Yeah, shotcut doesn't sound familiar to me. Is that something that can only be found on, like, Mac or something? Maybe? Or is that something on Windows as well? Maybe it's even better than Windows Movie Maker, honestly. I use CapCut to edit. It's very simple and gives me what I need. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers can get away with just simple edits like that. You know, you need to, because, like, you know, it's the personality that matters. I don't need like 5,000 transitions and B-rolls to make my video engaging. Dude, anytime, sometimes when I'm on Snapchat, no one ever does this. I don't know how many people actually do this on Snapchat. There's this like whole menu that has this whole like grid of social media outlets that post stuff on Snapchat. How many people actually dig through that stuff? Ow. How many people actually dig through that kind of stuff? I don't know. It's like most of them, none of them seem interesting ever. Ow. And most of them, it's just like, oh, you want to see how like this creator went viral? And I'm like, who the fuck even is that person in the picture? It's just like, it'll always tell me shit like that. And I'm just like, I have no interest in this. And why are you showing me this? All right, I know this stuff has nothing to do with mining, but I'm going to eat this anyway. That stuff like features the standard editing that you come to expect when you're watching stuff on TikTok. Which it's stuff I kind of avoid. I kind of avoid editing that way when I make the TikToks when I make the videos that are put on my TikTok. That's probably counterintuitive, but it's just, I don't feel like straying away from the way I make my videos. And, well, obviously nowadays I don't make videos. I'm just a streamer now. All right. They're gonna be a bitch about it. Ooh! Give me something more important than that. I like some good luck here. Jesus. Alright, well that was miserable. And also unhelpful. Whenever I post a Terraria boss rush, like, I usually just add fade in and fade out transitions. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, the topic of the video is interesting enough that you don't need to, like, use any of those kind of tricks. Okay, the exit was just right here. It's what I might even do. I might even do that at the end of my Calamity mod playthrough. I'll do, like, a Danny versus every Calamity boss compilation. I might do something like that. Alright, we gotta get out of here. There's, like, so much heat. All right, so we were in that room for way too damn long. I like that move. Can you imagine how much worse this would be without the Galaxy Sword? Like, this would be miserable. I'm so glad we got the Prismatic Shard before we came down here. Hey, another secret note. It's like we have almost all of them already. I have no idea what the significance of that picture is. I know that picture is supposed to be Marnie and Jas, but I'm not sure if there's any reason, like, we're given this image. I'm not sure if there's something in the image that's important. I'll have to take a look at it later. There's got to be some other reason that's that's a secret note. Come on, exit. All right, we're pulling out the spicy eel. Does that make me better at mining? I mean, I think spicy eel is just what you want to use when you're in the mines anyway. Oh, come on. Screw this. Oh, what does that do for me? All right, more raw quartz. We really need an iridium pickaxe. That would be very helpful. I don't think we can kill these things. I feel like they're just invincible. There's no way to kill them. We haven't even reached like the iridium layers, like the areas where we can get iridium. That's really unfortunate. It's like normally past level 25 is when you start running into iridium. And we have not been able to find a hole. We have not found a hole that could take us there. So even though it was a good luck day, I feel like I just didn't make much progress to this time. Hopefully we'll get something better tomorrow. Because, like, what else could be happening tomorrow? We're not going to be doing anything. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's getting late, so I'm gonna have to dip soon. Man, where were all these carbon ghosts where I was doing that order for the wizard? Where were you all then? This is reminding me too much of about Minecraft mods. Oh, what are some of your favorite mods? I've always considered doing modded Minecraft as like a playthrough on the channel. I didn't really like RLCraft, but I was more interested in like the technology oriented Minecraft mods, but I wasn't sure if anybody was interested in that kind of stuff. Yo, mods do you normally play with when you're playing Minecraft? Obviously, like, I remember trying to run mods on my old laptop. It was terrible. First aid mod? I think I've heard of that. It's like, I do remember playing Minecraft mods with my old laptop, and it was terrible. The performance was so awful. And once I got my gaming laptop, it made an entire world's difference. Okay, fine, be that way. There is a cake inside that person? I was like, goddamn. Oh, shit. That is not good. No one was saying anything, so I was just like, ah, shit. We need to go to bed. What is this? Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Sure. Let's sort that. We might have time to, like, smelt some stuff. Yeah, smelt, like, the iron. I know it's, like, I need to go to bed. Alright, it's a good thing I saw that. Jesus Christ. That would have been really bad. Alright, and we live another day. I want to say we can play through the entirety of winter this stream. Maybe. Just maybe. It's Caroline's birthday tomorrow. Let me check. Oh, hey, perfect. Yes. This is about the key. This is good. We want this. Okay, we should go check that out. Rusty key. I don't know how that guy has had that key for so long and I had no idea it went to the sewer. Deliver an amethyst to Emily. Tell her it's from me. Fukio Taku. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I missed the third secretive pizza escape. Where is that secret? Hold up. I'm trying to think. Bring Emily an amethyst. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How have you been? This is day 6 of our Stardew Valley perfection stream. Slowly working towards it. Obviously, sadly, I was hoping I'd 1 year the community center, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. It's something we'll have to put off until next month or next spring, because I want to say spring for the 1st of spring is when we'll be able to do it. That is when we will beat the game, or at least beat the community center, because then a whole world of stuff opens for us after that. All right, how y'all doing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, maybe buy an extra cow. Check hashtag pizza time. I'll check it some other time. Okay, we also got some wool in here. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to pick this up. There's there's too many damn eggs in here. There's just too many. We need to fucking move all this. It's like I need to get one of those item collectors. There's just way too many. There's way too many in here. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Actually, I can glance at it right now. What are you directing me towards? Fumble of the day. I mean, like, what? Were you trying to P rank the level and you just, like, missed the secret? Was that what you were doing? That's what it sounds like. I'm too lazy to turn this into mayonnaise. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I forgot to check. We need to check the greenhouse. I forgot. We have, like, a boatload of stuff growing in there. So if there's some good shit in there right now, that'd be very good for us. I also need to start making tree taps because everything in the desert's grown. Okay, everything's fine in here. Ooh! Yes. After Stardew Valley, you should play The Binding of Isaac, trust me. I've been asked about Binding of Isaac like a while back, but I just haven't felt like it. I don't know. I've watched videos that people play Binding of Isaac, but I wasn't sure if I really liked or cared about it. I don't know. It could be one of those situations where it's like the game is like really good and people really, really like it. But then when I specifically play it, I just don't really, I'm just not feeling it. It happened with Hollow Knight. Everybody likes Hollow Knight, but I didn't really enjoy it. I don't know. I have a whole list of games that I want to play. And some of them I kind of deem like, ooh, they're kind of higher up on the list that I want to play. If I have nothing else going on, maybe I'll look into Binding of Isaac. But I can't make any promises. I should check I forgot to check my luck. There's another book. There's some clay. I'm honestly not going to keep that with me. All right. That's another star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of perfection. So we also, at some point, we need to go to the sewer and then pick up that star drop. I think we need, what, 20,000 to buy it? I don't remember. We'll get it eventually. We just need more money. And that's why the cranberries are growing in the greenhouse. Because we haven't found any ancient seeds yet. Once we find ancient seeds, it's over. And I don't even, also, like, Fukio Taku, I'm not even sure when this playthrough is going to end. How long have you been streaming? You seem chill. I have been streaming since October 31st. Well, I've been streaming long before that, but I was kind of like, I was doing both recording and streaming. But then recently I just decided I want to be a full streamer. So I've been streaming 4 days a week since October 31st, Halloween. So I've been streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But next week could get kind of crazy. So next week, there's a bunch of shit that's coming out that I really want to play. But I was like, it's either I queue it all up and just like play them in like a queue where each available streaming day I'll determine whether I want to like play it. Or I just stream every day next week. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Because like Anton Blast comes out Tuesday. Another game comes out Friday. And I was just like, ooh, I do want to stream that because I've been interested in that game and been following it. So I might just end up playing... What's the worst game I've ever played? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, what's the worst game I've ever played? What's it like a terrible game? Stream every day? That might be what I'll have to do. That might be what has to happen. I'm a slave to the grind. It just has to be this way. I haven't checked the TV. That's the problem. I'm such an idiot. I completely forgot to check the TV. The worst game I've ever played. Ah, fuck. It's like normally when it comes to bad games, I'll already know the game is dog shit. So it's like I just avoid playing the game in the first place. Okay, we're not gonna go to the. We're not going today. I guess like this is a good opportunity to go catch the glacier fish. Every time you see me in chat, it's because I fucked up a P rank. Oh. Good to see you back in chat. Let's attach this bobber. You make money off streaming, right? Unless you play Calamity mod, where someone for some reason is copy striking my stuff. I don't know why. But yes, apart from that, yeah, I do make money. I've been monetized since like, what, 2019? I live in Europe. It's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, good lord. It's been a while since I've stayed up that late. Oh, it's, it is Caroline's birthday. We should go get that. Yeah, it's like I make I don't even know, like, I haven't checked my AdSense in a while. It's just like this. I mean, I do make money, but it's like not significant enough that I start like eyeing it and thinking about it a lot. You get cash what you like doing most of the time, so yeah. It's like I don't know if I'd ever want to be like a full-time YouTuber. Like if I ever blew up and I'd be like, ooh, this is what I want to financially rely on for the next few years. I don't know, because it's like, I wonder how many YouTubers. There are some YouTubers that I wonder, like, have they made enough money that they could just retire with what they have? Some of them, obviously, like, they get such a huge burst of fame that it's just like, it'll carry them for the rest of their life. Some I feel like don't. It is not Caroline's birthday, is it? You know what? Her birthday is tomorrow, isn't it? It's on Sunday. God damn it. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking of, like, worst game I've ever played. I think Starbound is actually pretty down there. Starbound is like a terribly disappointing game. I really didn't like I liked Starbound. I liked it more in early access. It's weird. It's weird because like the early access version of Starbound was way better than the 1.0 version of Starbound. Human visitor, what up? I'm Krobus. Well, it's Saturday, so you better be talking to me. What do you do outside streaming, though? I mean, like a job? Oh, God, don't ask me about my job. So, the reason I kind of became a streamer, or, like, I started streaming a lot more, was because I actually recently left my tech support job. I'm a part-time grad student as well, and I have one more semester before I'm done with my master's in computer science. We'll need one of these. Yeah, we probably won't be able to get this until like the end of the week. So I used to work in tech support. It didn't really work out. I was there for like a year. I was there for maybe a year, and then I just didn't really like it, and I just decided to walk away from it. So then at the time, I was like, well, with all this free time, what if I just start streaming a lot? And to be honest, it actually resonated quite well with a lot of people in my audience. Like, a lot of people actually came by to watch. All right, how close are we on this? Like, come on, lady. So streaming doesn't work out for you. What are you planning? Well, I'll finish my master's and then get back into that job search. Well, I'm still looking for a job now. It's just like, I'm a computer science student, so lately things have been kind of rough in the job hunt. Because a lot of people in the tech industry have been laid off recently. So a lot of big companies aren't really looking for anybody at the moment. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do or how long I'm going to be sitting out without a job. Would mechanical engineer be less rough? Maybe? Not entirely sure. I don't really know anybody in mechanical engineering. So I want to say I can catch this fish whenever I want. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's been kind of tricky for me. It's not as convenient. It's like, I guess I've become a computer science student at kind of an inconvenient time. Or like I'm finishing it at a very inconvenient time. I plan that if comp sci doesn't work out. All right. So with level 10 fishing, what could possibly go wrong? I don't even know what that... Okay, that was a pike. Have you played Undertale or Deltarune? I have played both. I have played Undertale back in the day, but I played Undertale after being spoiled about most of Undertale. So Undertale wasn't exactly a great experience for me playing it on my own since I already knew everything about it. So I didn't get the most out of it. Deltarune, I've already played Chapter 1 and 2. I didn't play it on the channel. However, when oof. I knew you were going to do that. As I was saying, when Chapter 3 comes out, I am going to play that. Like, I guess, like, I'll probably just skip playing Chapter 1 and 2 on the channel and just be like, hey, if you guys wanted to see gameplay of Chapter 1 or 2, you probably have to find someone else, and then you can come back and watch me if you want. But yeah, it's like, I'll actually have the luxury of playing the game without spoilers. All right. And besides, like, I also played Undertale Yellow earlier in the year. Undertale Yellow was one of the first games I streamed this year. I mean, like 2025? They'll probably come out in 2025. I hate Forkanites. You have to do like the crouch slide against them. That's the move you normally want to do against them. Twitch and YouTube chat are linked. That's so cool. Yeah, but YouTube chat takes 5 million years to appear on the left. But I can read it as fast as I can read the Twitch chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally. That fucking sucked, dude. That fish fucking got on my nerves. Holy shit. I guess like while we still have time in the day, let's go catch the other one. It's like there's another one in the sewers that we can go catch. How much bait do I have left? Yeah, it's like let's make the most of it while we still have some fishing power. Yeah, so basically I'm using a... Oh, fuck, it's over on the right. I'm using a system called Botrex, and it consolidates both my YouTube and Twitch chat. And I also have a plugin on OBS that lets me stream to both YouTube and Twitch. You know, at some point, I'll probably, like, branch out. You start drooling when you lock it. Did I? Did I start drooling? It's like, I got completely silent, like, the moment I saw it. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, let's go in here. All right, let's go catch this fish. There's another legendary fish we can catch over here. I mean, it looks like it. Oh, does it? Look at the... I probably am, honestly. I probably am. I get like super focused because I'm talking with chat and then all of a sudden I see like the legendary fish like signifier and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, that's not a legendary fish, so what is that? I don't know if there's like a certain day this thing shows up. Like a certain time of day. I don't think so. Let me like check to make sure. Museum. You know what, we'll just keep fishing until like maybe we catch it. Okay, 1 second. Because I remember what this fish is called. It's an angler. So never mind. What is this fish called? Sorry, give me a second. Legendary fish. It's a mutant carp. So we can catch it at any time, at any weather, in any season. Okay. Is there a certain space here that I need to catch it in? Every cast in the sewers is a 10% chance of hooking one. Okay. Which I'm also using a curiosity lure. I'm also using a lure for rare fish, so that might increase the chance. So we'll just have to wait. I want to say this fish is easier to catch than the other one we had to deal with. This fish will be way easier to catch. What the hell is carp doing here in the sewers? That was incredibly easy. That was absurdly easy. That was so ridiculously easy. That other fish was such a bitch to catch. Okay, so that means I think we have 4 of them. So we have to catch the legend sometime in spring when it's raining. How much does Stardew Valley cost, and is it worth it? Oh, it's very worth it. This game is really good. In fact, it's Black Friday. It's the autumn sale right now. You might be able to get the game for a pretty good price. In fact, we could probably pull it up right now. Let me pull up like the price of the game. Save 30% on Stardew Valley. It's currently $10 right now. Yeah, it's currently $10. If you have a Steam account, you should go pick it up. Very good game. Very addictive. Please send help. It's fun. It's a good time. It's really chill. We can't use this void egg yet because we need whatever we're hatching to hatch. Okay, let's just go to bed. So I don't think there's really any other fishing I need to do right now. Otherwise, it's like, I want to say around year 3 is when we'll be mostly done with everything perfection-wise. Which, I don't know how many streams that's going to be. Like, this'll probably be the longest streaming series I'll run. There will definitely be at least 10 days of this. 10 days of Stardew Valley streams. Okay, now it's Caroline's birthday. I can't believe I missed that. What is that tomorrow? That is the Festival of Ice. Queen of Sauce is the new show. Plum pudding. What are the gods feeling today? Good humor? That might be something we might go and do this. Who is that? Keep buying seeds, it would be twice as productive. I'll be selling new seed varieties in the shop. I win. Congratulations, Blue. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Hey, maybe you should start opening on Wednesdays too. I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Yeah, he hates that Joja Mart. I was talking and stopped. Alright, Festival of Ice. It's like a fishing contest. So, in other words, I'm absolutely going to destroy everybody who's there. I think we can go to the Skull Mines today. We might actually do it. I don't think there's any, like, fishing endeavors I want to accomplish right now. Because we've already done everything artifact related. So, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Take this cherry bomb. I don't have 10,000. I don't have enough to like upgrade. So like upgrade any more stuff. What I should do, let's start making a ton of tree taps. Because then what we can do, we can start putting tree taps on the trees in the desert. Pizzascape is too easy. Pizzascape is a very easy level. You should have no problem with that level, and if you do, you're a loser. You're a fool. You're a clown. All right. Woo! Give me that. Yeah, you've shown up to one of the calmer streams on the channel. It's like right now I've been playing three different games at the moment. Do you have a schedule? I might stay up and watch you on the weekends. So if you only have time on the weekends and if you feel like wasting it watching me, I stream Saturdays at 5 p.m. Central normally. In this case, I streamed an hour earlier because my siblings are home, and sometimes I go overtime on how long I stream, and then it's nighttime, it's like late at night, and then my brother is like, bro, go to sleep, because the walls are really thin. But, what the hell was the question again? Do you have a schedule? Yeah, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central. However, next week, Tuesday and Friday might get a stream due to some games that are coming out that I really want to play immediately. So that might change things. But it'll only be for that week. I'm not going to start streaming every day. That would be very tiring. I know, playing video games is very tiring. When you become an adult, you'll understand. It's just like, when you become an adult, you realize, like, damn, I don't have time to play video games sometimes. Okay, so we have plenty of cranberries. And then some of these can be turned into jelly, too. So since it's Sunday... Actually, no, we need to wait until tomorrow to gift Haley something else. We're so close to romancing her. Like, fully romancing her. We're so ridiculously close. But yeah, you can also join the Discord. It's on the channel page. You can join the Discord if you want any updates on what I'm doing. You want to see, like, more memes and dumb artwork of me? You can also find that there. Alright, so are you selling anything important? Sadly, no. You're selling a fez that is 8,000 gold. Miner's tree, 1,000 each. Red cabbage, eggplant, unmilled rice, a large egg, and a speed grow. Nothing important. Okay. I think we should actually try this Skull Mines run. We should actually give it a shot. I just want to make some tree taps. Is it worth it to start streaming? And if yes, what platform? If you have no social media presence at all, I guess, like, take your pick between YouTube and Twitch. I will say, in my experience with Twitch, I have ran into a lot more bots and people trying to scam me. So I would actually say you'd probably want to go with YouTube. Everybody who's actually, like, been part of this channel's community actually came from YouTube. There's very few people from Twitch that have actually, like, stuck around and were actual real people. I want to start streaming, but I feel like it would be a big waste of time. If you're doing it for fun, then you're not wasting a single minute of your life. Normally, this kind of stuff starts as a hobby. And if it ever grows into anything, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. You should have a backdoor, which for me, I do actually have a college education that I can definitely use at some point. It's just, specifically for me, things have gotten a little tricky. And I don't know how long I don't know how long after my graduation will I just be stuck being unemployed. So it's a little worrying for me, but I guess it depends on, like, what education you're trying to pursue. I don't know. I also don't know if you're, like, an adult. I don't know if you're, like, an adult or you're still, like, a teenager in high school or something. I guess if you're young, like, if you're a high schooler, then go for it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. You might be surprised. You might be surprised at the results you get. But if you're an adult, you can still do it. It's just, like, obviously when you're an adult, you just have a lot more mad good. Don't take it wrong. No, I knew what you mean. I'm normally not a person that, like, gives advice, because I feel like there's still a lot that I don't know about myself or about my future. But I think, like, if you start YouTube by doing it for fun, it might sprout into something, and it might not, but you should always have a backdoor ready. Because like, I think the biggest mistake is trying to treat it like it's going to, if you go into YouTube with the intention of making money. If you go in with that intention, then I think you're gonna have a lot of trouble and you're gonna be under a lot of stress and you're not gonna find it fun. And viewers can tell if you're not having fun, by the way. People can definitely tell. It is very easy to tell if someone doesn't actually want to be there. All right, wait, let me check. Yeah, this is a good set of items. All right, yeah, let's do a skull mine run. But yeah, that's very basic life advice from a 23-year-old. All right, let's give this another shot. But this stuff is cool. Like, streaming and making videos on YouTube and, like, having a community, that stuff is cool. It's cool to raise something like that. Even, like, beyond it becoming, like, a paying profession, technically. Because the reason I never really treated YouTube like it was an actual job is because it's, like, this site can change, like, tomorrow completely if it wanted to. And no one's gonna give a shit about you because you're not really an employee. You're just a person that makes videos, and you're not very different from the viewers on this site because you're both customers that use YouTube services. I guess that's why policy changes on YouTube haven't really, like, bothered me too much, whether they're good or bad. Because it's like, I knew YouTube isn't something you necessarily try to make a job out of. If it happens, it happens. But it would get a little scary to rely on it fully for your financial need. And if you ever find yourself in that position, you should really rethink your position, even if you're doing very well on YouTube. Because it's the entertainment industry. Does Twitch have a higher threshold to make money? I think you need 50 followers. Honestly, I think it might actually be a lower threshold. But then again, I feel like it's hard to find real viewers on Twitch. Because again, a lot of people that have shown up to the Twitch stream were trying to scam me. How long did it take to build your community? I want to say, I started YouTube when I was 14 years old. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. I had a shitty laptop, shitty recording software, bad mic. I think in my early videos, I was unable to record the game's audio. So I think it took until 2017 where I actually had any sort of semblance of a following. But at that point, I was very unhappy with the videos I was making. So it caused me to lose viewership, like constantly changing everything I did. But it was because it was for the sole intention of, like, finding something I enjoyed making. I had a major explosion on my channel when it was 2019, where I made a series of videos on the game Streets of Rogue, which was like an indie game that people really enjoyed. And, you know, I made a few videos on it, you know, just a couple. Screw you, it took me a lot of attempts to P rank. What are you blaming me for? I saw that in chat. Yeah, I might have made a couple videos on Streets of Rogue. Yeah, because Corona and stuff. Well, that was 2019. That was before, like, COVID even hit. So, like, I had, like, a lot of traction. Like, I got a lot of traction from that, and that was how that series of videos I made basically got me monetized. It got me to 1,000 subscribers. And I was able to finally monetize my videos. So then what happened, college got in the way. Which, it's good that I pursued a college education. I don't regret it. But the thing was, I was very bad at balancing my college life and my YouTube life. Not to mention, I also had a roommate, which I didn't want to tell him I made videos because it's like, even today, explaining to someone that you make YouTube videos where you play video games in front of people is kind of weird to bring up. So I normally try to avoid the conversation. So it was just like, I was trying to hide the fact that I made YouTube videos from my two roommates that I had when I was a college student. So that kind of messed up my schedule too. And then I basically lost all my traction. And at that point, I made two videos where there were two videos I made between 2019 and 2023 that completely took off and got me a lot of viewers, but not really any permanent community. I want to say, when I started streaming, that's when I started to have like a consistent group of people following me around. Which I started streaming maybe in my last year of college. Because I was able to have a dormitory room on my own. So I could just record and make videos whenever I wanted. So I was like, well, who am I not to take advantage of my college's really good Wi-Fi to just stream? And that's how I started, like, the whole stream. That's how I started making streams. And that's how DSN Live became a thing. But yeah, my community came about very slowly. But it's fine because like I do respect all the people that have like watched my videos and have even stuck around. Like hell, the other person in chat, Corruptify, that person has been a huge help in my other playthrough for Terraria, in my Calamity Mod streams. He's been a huge help. Same with a lot of other people that have come by the streams to just like help me play through Calamity Mod, because it's a very hard modified version of Terraria, but it's been very fun. So it's like, even though the community's small, it's been really fun. And if it's like, if you're not having fun, then why bother? It's like the most recognition I ever got on YouTube was, it was about like a year ago. It was about a year ago. I made a video where I watched plastic ducks in a swimming pool for 7 hours. It was a video game that simulated plastic ducks falling into a pool. And I just like, I played it as a joke because I was just like, well, what the hell could this game actually be? But no, the game was actually what it was being sold as. And it was really funny to me. And it was funny to about 100,000 other people. And it was funny enough that YouTube, the official YouTube channel, said, hey, can we feature your video in ours and we'll pay you? And I was like, hell yeah. And they just gave me money for that. It was really cool. I just realized there's a lot more to than just a good mic and Wi-Fi. What were you trying to say? Like content creation? I'm playing through Calamity the second time. Ooh, you're also a Calamity Mod player. Yeah, there's quite a few people in the Discord who are all playing Calamity Mod, and they've all been like watching me be really bad at it. But like, hey, I've gotten past Moonlord. Like, I'm in the final stretch. I want to say there's only going to be 2 more streams for a Calamity Mod before like my first playthrough is done. And like, I'll give like a gap in time because I totally want to come back to it. I'll give a gap in time to like play some other stuff, and then maybe in January I'll come back with like a rogue playthrough. Oh, we'll check that Inferno mode. I don't know, those are my 2 choices right now. Once I'm done with my first Calamity Mod playthrough, I'll take a break from it. But then I'll either come back and try out Inferno mode or do a rogue playthrough. Not sure which sounds more interesting. Maybe I'll probably ask everybody in Discord. Got some new ideas to sleep on. So yeah, I guess like if we want to go back to like the initial point, I would, if you have the time, and you like have the interest and you have like a game that you really want to like play in front of people, you should totally try streaming. But it's like, if it's not fun for you, then it's not going to be like fun for anybody watching if they can tell you're not enjoying yourself. So if you want to get into something like this, you have to actually find it fun. Otherwise, you end up like those really like bitter content creators that live like paycheck to paycheck off their past glory. Like, have you ever watched like Dark Side Phil or Wings of Redemption? Those people don't look like they even enjoy what they do anymore. And it's really sad. Just combine them both. What, do a rogue playthrough on Inferno mode? I mean, like, we could. That could be a thing, because it's not like I'd still have access to like, we'd still be using all the Calamity Mod weapons, and we just like find all the rogue weapons. But of course, like, we just have completely different boss behavior. I don't know. It'll be interesting to compare them, because I've heard that Death Master mode is actually, I don't know. Is Death Master mode harder than Infernum? I guess that's something I haven't really asked anybody yet. Can you all like piss off? Overall, no, in my opinion. Or actually, sorry, maybe I kind of forgot what question I even asked. Which is easier? Which is easier? It's just sort of a huge variable. I felt like in Terraria, in like Death Master mode, there were some bosses that were like nearly impossible to beat, not without extensive like practice. But then some of them were complete jokes. Some of them were complete pushovers, and I was just like, wow, that was incredibly easy. Like, I would say the easiest bosses we ran into in Calamity Mod, I'd say Slime God and Calamitous Clone were the 2 easiest Calamity Mod bosses. They were incredibly easy, even on Master Mode. Like, I don't think I lost a fight against Calamitous Clone or Slime God. Low-key, I thought Terraria was 2D Minecraft, but wow, I was wrong. Oh yeah, I was like that too. I was like that too in the past. Like, it was the first Steam game I ever owned too. Like, the mods are a whole different game. Oh yeah, I think the modding scene of Terraria is way cooler than the modding scene of Minecraft. I feel like anytime Minecraft tries to have like an action RPG experience, like a modified version of Minecraft, it just ends up being like really below average, like and uninteresting. Because Minecraft's combat is just inherently not very interesting. Minecraft's combat isn't really anything special. So that's why a lot of mods in Minecraft are kind of just have like completely different mentalities. So like if anybody's ever interested, I would totally want to play like a technology-oriented Minecraft factory building version of it. That could be really fun. Minecraft is 3D Terraria. It's crazy that the two games came out like, what, 10 months from each other? Like they actually had very close release dates. Welcome to the stream, Unchecked, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing Stardew Valley. Working towards my true perfection. Which I want to say, by the spring of the second year in the game, we're going to beat it. We're going to beat the game. At least, like, we'll beat, like, the initial stuff. Modded Minecraft is significantly harder than Terraria. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. Modded Minecraft is harder? Well, it's more like, I think it's much more complex. Won't be able to watch this stream because I'm a bit busy. Oh, that's fine. But thanks for coming by. I don't know. It's like, there's Terraria modded just becomes Toho sometimes. I actually went and looked up Toho because I was really curious. I think Blue mentioned that he was like she was getting into Toho. Ow. I don't know. It's like Minecraft mods have this whole level of complexity to them with like very advanced machines to work with. Gotta go. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like the middle of the night for you. All right. All right. Good night then. Have a good day. Or have a good night, I guess. 6 hours of sleep. That is not bad. Toho is very fun. Okay, what? Let me, like, get my health back, too. Let's not eat the eel. That increases my luck. I feel like I'm not making as much progress as I normally do. Maybe it's because I need more bombs. I mean, we did get another prismatic shard. That's good. I'm like thinking, what do I even need? What do I even use prismatic shards for? Like, what else do I need them for? I guess there's a bundle after you beat the game. After you beat the community center, there's another bundle. There's another bundle you do for the movie theater, and that requires a prismatic shard. Or like, it's one of the items you can get. So maybe that's where I can use it for. Ooh. Oh, we should also be aware that we do not have a farm totem. I should keep that in mind. The thing about Minecraft is that it's difficult is the form of bullshittery for... It's difficult... Fell 5 levels. Sorry, let me try to read that. It's difficult, it's in the form of bullshittery. Yeah, it's like... I feel like making a combat-oriented Minecraft mod pack is very difficult. I don't know, it's just like... Minecraft's combat doesn't really lend itself well to that kind of stuff. Like, I'm trying to think, how would you improve Minecraft's combat? I guess, like, whatever Hytale's doing, I don't know. You don't remember that game when that was announced, like, years ago? Whatever the hell Hytale was probably gonna do, maybe that was gonna be an improvement on Minecraft's combat. Again? Okay, nah, fuck this. Yeah, it's like Hytale went through something really weird. I feel like the game's like being completely rebuilt or something like that. Something stupid. Combat is great. I'd say both 1.8 and 1.9, but modded combat is eh. Yeah, it's like there's nothing... 1.9 combat is fine. It's just I never felt like they needed to change the combat. In fact, well, I haven't really done much Minecraft PvP in a while. In like 1.8. I haven't done much in a while. Modded Minecraft is more lenient on mechanics. Yeah, I think it's more like technically. It's more technical. Because like a lot of Minecraft mods are more about rabbit holes of magic and technology that lead you to make certain machines and stuff that give you other benefits. That's normally what Minecraft mods are kind of like nowadays. Oh, unless you're an idiot who doesn't really understand like why these mods work the way they do and you create some horrible abomination called Abyssalcraft. Abyssalcraft might be one of the worst Minecraft mods ever created. It's like... It's such an awful mod. I've played a bit. No, I think like I feel like any mod that has like a certain extent of notoriety that was like part of a mod pack consistently, I'd say like Lordcraft is kind of up there. Lordcraft is fucking terrible. It's so ass. 12 o'clock sharp. Check the bush above the playground. Lordcraft is actual dog shit. All right, we need to leave. It's like we can't stay down here. It's... You want to check out Abyssal Ascent if you ever want to do modded? Abyssal Ascent sounds interesting though. It's like if it has nothing to do with Abyssal Craft, then it's then you have my interest. If you look up Abyssal Craft, or I guess like if you watch anybody play Project Ozone, it's just like Abyssal Craft is so dog shit. It's so unintuitive to use. Nothing in the mod really gives you any sort of interesting benefit. There's like stupid bullshit bosses that can even kill you in creative mode. It was like, me and my friend Joel played through Project Ozone, and we were just like, what the fuck is happening? We're just like, it was like I had to take up the burden of doing Lordcraft. It was awful. Okay, let's toss this in. That is really nice. We have another prismatic shard on our hands. I'm a happy man. You basically start, I think, 2,000 blocks down and try to go higher. Oh, okay. That seems interesting. It's like a mod pack I played at one point was called Sevtech. It came out in 2017, and it was all about, you were basically a caveman, and you had to navigate a bunch of custom mods to go to space. It was very old. I guess it is considered old at this point. It's 2017. Mod pack from that long ago. It's sort of like Subnautica. How much iridium do I have now? I have 11. I mean, like, we have a decent amount of iridium. We have a decent amount now. So, we have the fishing competition tomorrow. Let's go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Chance to find double geodes or gems are worth 30% more. I feel like this is better. Because since I'm going to be mining more, I want to find more geodes, which get me more artifacts. I feel like that helps me more. Like, double gems doesn't seem like... Or no, gems are worth 30% more. I don't normally sell gems. I feel like I'd rather take this. Level 9 combat 2. I think that gives me, like, access to the Ring of Yoba. Really nice stuff. We can also, like, upgrade another tool to gold if we want to. We can do that, too. Whose birthday is it? No, it's just the Festival of Ice. Oh, yeah, we gotta bring Emily an amethyst. We gotta go do that. Fortune teller. And then the weather reports. A few inches of snow. What's going on living on the land? Okay, fine. Telling me shit I already know, as usual. Ooh. I think this is a book you can gift to Alex and he likes. It's like some of these books that you find, you can actually give them to NPCs, and some of them actually like these. Yeah, I normally don't sell gems, I just save them chicken statue. I want to say we don't have this. Chicken statue is also something we can give to the... We can give to Gunther. Where is my fishing rod? There it is. Rabbit's foot, mystery box. We do have a little extra luck today, so it wouldn't hurt to grab some of these and go break them. What else do I need to get done? I guess, like, we also want to get a topaz, and we also want to get an amethyst, because we're not going to be going mining today. So, we just want to go, we want to go meet up with Emily. Actually, that's really convenient, because we have to go see, we have to go see Emily, and we have to go see Haley, and they both live together, which is really convenient. Chicken statue, anything else? All right, I just need to wait. Let me go check. Let's go check our stuff. Let's go check the greenhouse. Ooh, that's what I like to see. That's the good shit right there. All right, and let me go say hi to all the animals. Make sure they remember I still love them. You ever use one of those special bathrooms meant for people with disabilities? Well, there's like a unisex bathroom on my college campus that I use sometimes because it's just like private and cleaner. I've done that before. I lived on an LGBTQ floor, so there was a unisex bathroom on that floor, and sometimes I'd use it. And sometimes I'd use it myself. I mean, like, it was cleaner. It's private. It's not like no one's gonna leave, like, a nuclear bomb in there. Like, no one's gonna take a shit in that bathroom and then just leave it that way without flushing it. All of them are pretty respectful about keeping it clean. So why wouldn't I use it? And no one's stopping me. I would. Dude, I've walked into that bathroom, like, in my public bathroom on my dorm. Like, in my dorm. Sometimes I'd walk into a stall and be like, holy shit. That's a lot of shit. Why did you not flush it? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? You're crazy. What are we upgrading? Oh, wait, you're not talking about an actual nuke. No, I'm talking about, like, someone leaving shit inside the toilet and not flushing it. I hate American bathrooms. Yeah, I've always had this idea where it's like, basically when you walk into a bathroom and you take a shit, basically it will lock you inside the bathroom until you flush the toilet. You know what I mean? It's like you walk into the bathroom, you shut the door, you take a shit. If you don't flush it, the door isn't gonna open, and you're gonna be stuck in there until you open it. What's the point of a lock if you can punch through it? I mean, and wash your hands. Joshua Morrison, thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, well, it's like, it's more like we want to keep the toilet clean. That's the main intention. If you don't wash your hands, whatever. You can go be disgusting somewhere else. Just don't make it the bathroom's problem. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if you wash your hands. That's not my problem since it doesn't, like, mess up my bathroom. But if you take a shit and never flush the toilet, what are you doing? What was I even looking for? I needed gold. Where's the watering can? I was gonna upgrade the watering can. Actually, no. I wanna... Let's upgrade the hoe. Some motherfucker punched a hole in the wall in our bathroom. Oh, dude. In my college dorm, someone took a shit in the shower one time. Someone took a nasty shit in the shower. It was bad. There was like a whole floor meeting about it. Oh, what the rant? It's already started? Oh, okay. We can't do anything today. It's called a glory hole. Yeah, maybe that hole was always there. Maybe the hole's purpose is not what you think it is. Maybe the hole's purpose is for something else. Bro, what? No. Not Corruptified. You know what Joshua was talking about? It was like, no, I get it. Was the hole, how high was the hole on the wall? Is it like down like by the waist, or was it like a little higher? Depending on how high the hole has appeared, we can then determine the purpose of this hole in the wall. Okay, hi everyone. Did anybody find out who did that? Well, if we're talking about like the shit story, we never did. It was a mystery forever. We never did find out who did it. All the shit drained down into the toilet. We can never find like the DNA. We can never trace it back to who did it. Elbow level? Okay, elbow level, like if I were hanging my arms down like that. Because like essentially that's low enough for someone to get on their knees. Hi Abigail. What do you think of my snow goon? Hi Haley. When are you going to finally have 10 hearts with me? Oh, is there something being sold there? I don't remember this. Snow goon? I don't remember this. Was this always here? Hey, this stuff is really cheap. We should buy this. Yeah, that food is really cheap. And we already got the rare crow. So yeah, we can't really do anything today. But we can destroy everybody at this fishing contest. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna be kind of quiet for a bit. This is very important. You're gonna need to have like a stool to reach it. Did you take comms per chance? Yeah, I took a comms course when I was a freshman in college. How many fish you can catch in 2 minutes? We'll see how well we do. Like, there's not really any way to... There's not really any way to know, like, how if you're ahead or not. Standing 5 feet away from the pool like a Chad. I don't know if it, like, matters. I have no idea if it matters. I have no idea if it matters. If I use, like, the max fishing power, will that make it faster? Has it started snowing for you? It started snowing a couple days ago. It snowed for 1 day, and then all the snow disappeared the next day. It was really weird. I had to help my mom shovel the snow. I helped my mom shovel the snow, and then, like, once I went to bed, all that snow disappeared. Like, that snow stuck on the ground for maybe, like, a day. It was so weird. It snowed just on Halloween? Oh, yeah. Like, maybe 3 years ago it snowed on Halloween for me. Same thing happened last year. Yeah, hopefully it snows more. I would like it to snow more. Like, I feel like there's just been kind of a lack of snow the past few years. Or maybe it's more like, I'd like it to snow on Christmas, you know? But then again, I don't really play in snow. I don't play in the snow very often anymore. It snows like every 2 days here and it sucks. Oh, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Because, like, I'm obviously... You already know where I'm from. Oh. You already know where I'm from. I'm from Chicago. It gets cold as shit up here. Because we live, like, next to the Great Lakes. All the waterfront. Hey. All the cold fronts. That's what I meant to say. Did I win? I have no idea if I won. I feel like I didn't do very well. Oh, I did. Oh, Canada. Gotcha. I'm not even gonna attempt to announce to pronounce the name of that. I'm not gonna attempt it. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Here's your prize. What is the prize? I honestly don't remember what you get for winning this. Oh. I feel like I already have this hat though. What is this? Is my hair fine? No, it's fine. All right, cool. I lived in Qatar for most of my life though. Moved here over a year ago. I don't recognize these names. They're not like on the they're not on the Risk board. They're not territories I recognize from the game Risk. That's how I remember the territories from Canada. It's all based on the game Risk, which I haven't played in years either. Okay, so there was... Fuck, we have so much stuff. Alright, leave that in there. So I guess there's nothing else we can do right now. It's fine. It's not like there was anything going on today anyway. However, it's Sebastian's birthday. We should give a gift to Sebastian, because if we have 2 hearts with him, it'll be way easier to get the rest of them, because then we can walk into his room. Okay, let's not go to the skull mines today. Let's go find something more useful to do. Qatar's a different country in the Middle East. Oh. That's my bad. All right. I don't know anything. It's like when I look at a world map, I only see the United States. That's my world map. All my knowledge is based on being in the US. And I never acknowledge any other country outside of it. Let me talk to these chickens again. It's like I really need to buy one of those like item collectors. And then like once that egg incubates, then we can add a void chicken to the group. So if luck isn't on my side, I don't want to break these geodes right now. However, we can upgrade the tool. We can do that. Rabbit's foot, it's not perfect, but I feel like we can use this for the display. I'll also check if this chicken statue is something we can give to Gunther, because I don't remember ever giving that in. Let me also check if we've got cranberries grown. I might need to go collect some more wood too. Ooh! Is geography a subject where you did high school? Mine doesn't have it for some reason. When I was in high school, there was like advanced placement human geography. It was a very difficult college level course you could take in high school for freshmen, but I never took it. So yeah, I guess like I just ended up not really knowing too many other countries outside the US. Maybe that was part of the reason. I don't know if it's a class that would have been worth taking. I'll never know now. It was like, that was years ago. I do remember like hearing other students talk about how difficult the course was. I do remember it. Or I just remember people talking about it. All right, that'll get us a decent amount of money. So I need to like find something else to do that's like productive. Because again, we're just waiting. We're waiting for stuff. I guess like let's go down south. I wish I had geography instead of social studies. I do remember a bit of like American history from that course when I took it in high school. Same with like some other stuff that I took when I was in middle school. I remember like bits and pieces of it, but not everything. Where's my other tool? Do I have like my golden axe? Also my watering can. So there's that. So we'll want to upgrade like the steel watering can to like gold. That'll be 10,000 gold, unfortunately. Because I do want to use I wanted to use the axe. Alright, so we got a couple places to stop by. Oh yeah, I guess we can stop by the quarry too. We can go to the quarry. While we wait. We haven't been here yet. Yeah, we can absorb all this stuff. What is that? Oh, it's coal. Any other interesting rocks around here? I mean, like, nothing I can't cherry bomb. Okay, that's actually really nice that they've basically made the quarry in this game a source of coal. That's really helpful. Because I felt like coal was kind of hard to come by later in the game. My school in Qatar was peak. Instead of only teaching its history, it was every other country's history. I mean, I did have a... What is that? What is this? Oh, wait, is this where we get the golden scythe? Not all countries. I want to say this is where we get the golden scythe, right? It is? Yeah, okay. I just kind of have to find it. I don't know, I'm like trying to think of all the high school courses I've ever taken. What were the most interesting ones? It's like, I think primarily a lot of the history I was taught was just American history. I don't remember a huge amount of like international history that was shown to me. Like, obviously, I think everybody like got lessons in the rise and fall of Greece and Rome, of like the Greek Empire and the Roman Empire. I think everybody heard those stories. Like at some point, whether they remember them or not, they can at least acknowledge that yes, they did hear them at some point. Ow. Artifact trove. And a rice shoot. Alright, cool. And I also want to say there's an iridium scythe later in the game that you get from like the masteries. Because there's this whole other mechanic in the game where you can like master a skill beyond level 10 or something. It's kind of like that. Okay, these skulls are going to annoy me the rest of the way out, aren't they? Yeah, I honestly thought this was somewhere else in the game, but I guess it's here by the bridge. I prefer Ottoman Empire history because it's cooler. I feel like I was never taught about Ottoman Empire. I don't think I was ever taught about them. I feel like I heard about them. Didn't they like disintegrate sometime like after World War I? Ottoman Empire kind of disappeared after that, right? Like, if I remember correctly, I feel like the Ottoman Empire wasn't... It, like, disappeared after World War I. Or maybe earlier. Or I might be misremembering it for something else. You can harvest any crop with the Iridium Scythe. It's pretty legit. Yeah? Oh, okay. I did remember it correctly. Artifact Trove. I've got it. That is probably something I already have. However... Oh. I'll come back in a second. Donate to the museum. Okay, I didn't actually have the shovel. I don't care about this. Increases critical strike chance by 10%. Honestly, I like that more. Alright, let's like break a couple more of these. Actually, no, let's save them for a day when it's better. Gold watering can. We're not watering any crops right now, so let's do it. And then, like, I guess what we can also do, we can go to the mines, and we can also sell this other stuff. Yeah, I don't remember. Why is this better than the normal scythe? I don't remember what the gold scythe does that makes it better. Okay, that opens at 2 p.m. If someone were to enlighten me on the details, why is a golden scythe better? Because it seems to behave like the normal scythe. Alright, hi. You've been to the sewer, huh? How the hell did you get down to the sewer? Thank you, guys. Hey, does this mean we can abandon the other quest we have? Because that one is not working out. Bug guts, 100 of them. Need some crystals. Let's try this. Oh. Honestly, I might be able to do that right now. Yeah, let me run back to the farm. Let me run back to the farm and, like, gather a list of things I need. Yeah, we could totally bring her this stuff. I just want to drop off some other garbage before I do it. Where's the ancient cheese treasure? Ancient cheese treasure. Like, what? Are you looking for the toppings or are you looking for, like, the secret? Or no, the treasure. There's like a... So there's this space, there's this room where there's like a row of cheese blocks that you have to fall through. It's like in the right. It's on the right side and you have to run up a wall that breaks a bunch of, like, blocks. It's like you can find... I think you can run into it in the escape sequence. Has a bigger swing radius and a 75% chance to harvest hay from grass. Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly what the name of the room is. Honestly, if Alexis is online on the stream, ask him. Or you can look up... Honestly, Alexis has P-rank videos on all the levels. You can go check out his channel and, like, find it. Find that stuff. Was gonna say that. Alright, thanks, guys. So, what do we... So, Clint wants wants me to bring her an amethyst. I wonder if that'll count for both quests. That'll be weird. I'm gonna bring 2. So, Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, and we'll bring a second amethyst just in case. This seems like an easy one. Are you streaming 1080p or higher? I think I'm streaming 1080p 60 FPS. That's the highest I care to stream at. I don't know. I don't know anybody who cares about watching something in 1440p. I mean, like, if we want to get the most out of the details and graphics in this game, we should definitely stream this at 4K. If we want to get the most out of the visuals in this game. Because clearly, there's visual fidelity that's been lost when I play Stardew Valley. That we can't find when we only stream this game at 1080p. But yeah, it's like, it's more strain on my PC than I care to add. I don't even think Twitch lets me stream at 1440p. I don't even think it does. I don't know where Haley is. I know they'll come home later, but I think Emily's here. Never mind, I'm wrong. Where is she actually? Does Haley actually come up here? I actually don't know Haley's schedule in the winter. I guess we can look it up because the game has like a database of everything there is to know about every NPC in the game. Can't you zoom out? Do you want me to zoom out more? Zoom level. Is that fine? Oh, gosh. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Haley right there. What brand is your shirt? Never mind. I have something for you. All right. Finally. Jesus Christ. That took way too long. We've been waiting a while for that. I believe when we walk into this house. Or no, I guess Haley has to be in here. Hi, Leia. Gets pretty cold in my little cabin. You know, yeah, she probably doesn't have any electricity. Oh, God, is that what Sam looks like in a hat? Yeah, are you guys fine with the game looking like this? Maybe it's optimal. Maybe this is the optimal way to play the game. I don't know. Gotta beat this level. Maybe this is the optimal way to play the game. To see further, you can play it 100%. No. Actually, I might keep it like this. All right. Are you ready to enter her red room? You ready to enter the red room? I feel like this is the only time in the game we ever enter this room. Like when we hang out with Haley. She calls it the dark room, but I call it the red room. I already know all the answers for this. Alright, so it's finally happened. I have no idea if we can even get the, I don't even think we can get the mermaid pendant. I don't think we can get the mermaid pendant until spring, unfortunately. Hooray, we did it. Why is the Twitch stream buffering? Unacceptable. Why did that happen? Thank you. I don't know. It's snowing, so like, is the guy there? It probably, I also think it costs a lot. It costs like 10,000, doesn't it? Like, I don't think this guy shows up in the winter. What the hell's that? What happened there? We hung out in her red room. What is this? A 2-day squid fishing bonanza. You can reach our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Oh, are we talking about the Twitch stream? Or was it both streams? Did both streams buffer? Okay, yeah, the guy isn't here. Did both streams buffer? That's kind of concerning if that happened. I'm not sure what her motif was. Basically, that entire room is where she, like... I don't know what the purpose of a red room is for photos, for, like, photography. Because as you get into Haley's... when you, like, further your relationship with Haley, you kind of discover she has an interest in photography. And then she becomes less of a bitch the more you hang out with her. So yeah, her whole thing is photography. When you get past her kind of, like, snobby attitude that she initially has. Hello. I bet you're an excellent farmer now. Here's an amethyst. Got it at Clint's? I don't care where you got it from. Oh. Got him. Alright, amethyst, you also want... You want a jade. You want a ruby. Look at that color, it matches perfectly with my outfit. You need a topaz and an emerald. All right, perfect. Oh, I don't think you could have really seen anything in that darkness, to be honest. I don't know. Hey, we did it. So that's one of the special orders done. Yeah, I think we can't get the mermaid pendant until spring. So that's another thing on the list that we have to wait until the very end of the season to do. Apart from that, I guess it's like most of this stream is probably just gonna be us doing a bunch of Skull Cavern runs. We're just gonna be doing a lot of Skull Cavern runs. Yeah, this game, it does feel really weird playing at this perspective. Everything looks so puny. But like, I kind of like it. I do kind of like playing like this. I don't think we've ever given an Earth Crystal. Turn in some other stuff. I saw a video where you could date everybody in town and never get caught. You can technically do that. But I felt like it was just gonna take too long. I felt like it would have just taken too long. It's more effort than it's worth. Because you have to... So, now that we're going to marry Haley, we only need to get 8 hearts with every other bachelor and bachelorette in the game. So that's less work. Because if you go for the 10 heart event with everybody, then you have to spend more time giving them gifts. So it's not really ideal to make everybody your girlfriend or boyfriend in the game. It's not ideal. It's not optimal in this playthrough. Not to mention, there's consequences for doing so. Unless you have a rabbit's foot. You can circumvent the consequences with a rabbit's foot, but even then... I just don't feel inclined to do it. Alright, let's just go to... I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Well, actually, let's collect more hardwood. We have enough energy. And we might as well use it. And we don't have, like, anything else we can do right now. So if we go and collect more hardwood, that would actually be a very good use of our time. And we're probably going to need more, because we're going to need it for the house upgrade, and we're going to need it for... I want to say there's, like, we have not bought a horse yet. We don't have a horse shed yet. I feel like we should have gotten one by now, but at the moment, I've been completely fine getting everywhere I've been going on foot. Wow, it is dark as shit. I'm going to need to bring lampposts out here. It is, like, mega dark. The hell was that? Hey, mahogany seeds. You should 100% Greg Tech. Oh, Jesus, dude. Never. What, Greg Tech New Horizons we're talking about? That sounds so miserable. Or then again, it's probably just like a very large skill curve. It's like an incredibly large skill curve to like understand Greg Tech. Yeah, that would take way too many streams. Let's never do that. Alright. And then that'll reset tomorrow. And we can keep getting more hardwood each day. I don't know, how do you know anybody that's completed all of Greg Tech? Made 7 to 12,000 hours for a normal playthrough? Do you know anybody who's even gotten the 2 Stargates? Do you know anybody who's done that? I think there's like, I think Threefold? I think that YouTuber has done it. I think he's made 2 Stargates. Or, I don't know, because I want to say he ended his playthrough of Greg Tech New Horizons recently. I don't know if he made the Stargates or not. I'm not sure. Or maybe he was just like, fuck it, we've done enough. Let's go play something else. Maybe that's what happened too. Alright, we can put all this in the chest. Alright, and hope for a better tomorrow. Yeah, I do feel really puny. But like, I kind of like playing in this perspective. It's kind of cool. Alright, how much money do we get here? Hey, look at that. That's nice. That's a lot. Alright, so what does that bring us up to? 20,000. Let me also check. Let me check this. Ooh, we should go to the skull mines today. Alright, pancakes. We already knew how to make them. Then there's something else here. I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day when you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance. It's an ancient tradition. Good luck. And I also get... Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with this special gift. I hope you create some wonderful things with it. What in the... Oh, it's a sewing machine. Okay, so I don't need to go to Emily's place to, like, do it anymore. Not that I have really done this at all. I just haven't used the sewing machine. I just don't care to use it. If we want to change things up a little, how about we... Have we, like, worn this? Let's wear a spring shirt. Fit the seasonal mood of fall or winter. I'll have to make sure. I'll need to check, like, the next time the cranberries have grown. It might be in, like, 2 days from now. Alright, how are you guys doing? These pigs are still growing. It's like I'm considering either save... I might save it for a grabber. I don't know if I want an iridium pickaxe just yet. Or maybe I should get an iridium pickaxe. Maybe that is the move. We'll just let this entire building fill up with eggs. There's just so many of them. It's really funny. Yeah, let's get ready for a skull mine run. Do I have the means to make more bombs? Like, what do they take to make? Coal and iron. Personally, that's honestly a fair deal. Because we're like, we can get plenty of iron ore when we're out there. Also, I guess, like, we'll have time to break some of these geodes. I believe the fastest someone got a Stargate was 4,600 hours. Wow. I can't believe there are people who lab out speedruns for the game. Why would you subject yourself to that? That sounds so annoying. Well, not so. It was a trio. Okay, it was a league of people. You need an entire company's worth of people. You need one corporation and their 200 employees all working together. That's what you need. Let me just check. Okay, we'll be waiting. Eventually we'll get an ancient seed. And it was mostly spent AFKing for materials. What, there's no way to just increase the rate of what you're getting? Well, why? I don't know why that has to be a game mechanic to wait for shit. Why is waiting for shit a game mechanic in GregTech? Normally waiting for stuff is not a game mechanic you want to have. Alright, let's go break these geodes. And then we'll take another dive down into the mines. Yeah, I don't know why it takes you literal months to complete it, okay? Oh, shit. You can, but their headquarters was massive enough. So you just keep expanding until it produces the resources at a decent, rate. That would be my philosophy behind it. Oh, that's nice. We can still process geodes while we have a tool upgrading. I don't remember being able to do that. I guess it was always like that. Or like, no, I think it recently became the case. I kind of just didn't notice we could do that. But to craft Stargates, you need to beat the entirety of GregTech. It sounds miserable enough. Yeah, I'd imagine. I don't know, what mod packs have I completed? Like, I've beaten SevTech. I've gotten through most of Sky Factory, like the third iteration of it. I don't know, I guess there's no mod pack that I've beaten the entirety of. Like, I haven't played all the mods. Like, all the mods, I haven't made the star for it in any of the iterations I've played. I guess I've just never felt like it, or just like... It's like, you can totally do it, but it takes a bit of thinking. It takes a decent amount of thinking to kind of get everything to come together. Yeah, at some point I want to play more Minecraft on the channel. I want to stream it more. Because I think I left my Minecraft stream just where I beat the game. I don't know, it might, maybe I'll make it a monthly thing. Somewhere out there, there's a mod that lets you marry Vincent or Jas. Probably. That's terrible and shouldn't exist, but it probably does exist. Greg Tech is the most time-consuming mod to beat, and Better Than Wolves is the hardest to beat. Better Than Wolves sounds really annoying. I've heard of that. I've heard of that mod. It sounds infuriating and dumb. Dare I say a little cringe. I don't know. I feel like stuff like RL Craft, it's solely made for the purpose of YouTubers to play and suffer through. That's how I feel about some mod packs sometimes. I'm like, I think the sole purpose of this thing's existence, the sole purpose of this mod's existence was just to infuriate people. Hey, Crystallarium. Was just to infuriate people, especially people making YouTube videos on it. Yeah, better than Wolves, just like, I've watched a video about it. It just seems annoying. RL Craft is hilarious for me. I mean, like, RL Craft is like, it can be kind of frustrating once, like, the goofiness of it wears off. Like, oh, I'm mining a random block of stone. Oh, whoops, an enemy has popped out of it, and that enemy can easily kill you. Like, come on. Like, that's so dumb. It's just like, there's probably a lot of tricks. There's probably a whole meta, like, made by the community on how you deal with RL Craft. But, I don't know. It's not something I felt inclined to play. It just doesn't even feel fun to play for me. I once had a really good start in a hardcore run, died to a dinosaur that I didn't even hear. Well, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a very fair and balanced game you're playing. All right, let's toss this. I guess I will produce more diamonds with the Crystallarium. What is this for? It's for fishing. Let's, like, dump some of the food that we wouldn't use for this. Like, for example, I guess we'll bring a pink cake. We don't really need this. Spicy eel we want to bring. There's, like, some fishing-oriented stuff that isn't important to our mission. Dish of the sea we'll keep. We'll keep in here. Yeah, this sounds completely fine. Let's do this. Let's go to the desert. All right, here's to a good mine run. It's all we're gonna be doing this season. Oh, I forgot the tree taps. I gotta go collect more wood. People have beaten RL Craft in less than 17 minutes. How do you beat it? Like, is there a certain weapon you need to seek out? Is there a certain weapon that you need to, that, like, basically lets you solve every problem in RL Craft? See, look at that. At least I can see everything. No wonder we just killed the Ender Dragon. Oh, okay. Look at that. We can see everything. If the exit is around here, I'm never going to miss it. Unfortunately, it's somewhere under all this, and hopefully we can find more holes. All right, more Omni Geodes. Like I said, time passes more slowly in here. And 100% all bosses in less than 26 minutes? Oh, fuck. I don't even know how many bosses there are in RL Craft. I assume, like, Lycanite's mobs adds a lot of different enemies that you can face off against. But again, it's like, the Lycanite's mobs is such a funny mod. It's such a goofy mod because, like, the animals that are in Lycanite's mobs look nothing like the actual RL, look nothing like Minecraft enemies. These records have been set like 2 years ago. Yeah, I guess, like, there's a new version of RL Craft that's been going around. There's like a new version. Oh, there was an exit all the way. I was talking about how I can see all. I can find the exit easily, and the exit was over on the right, just out of my eye shot. There's a texture pack that turns them into voxels. Yeah, I would bet, because they look really ugly. They look really ugly the way they do. All right, yeah, we want to check that out sometime. My phone vibrated. I might want to investigate that. Yeah, there was something called RLCraft Dragora that recently came out. Again, not something I care about, but I did know of people that were playing through it. Come on, exit. Alright, we're whipping this out. Makes me faster, makes me luckier. Yeah, give me that good cave music. I'll be kind of concentrating for a bit. I want to, like, make actual substantial progress. I feel like in all my recent runs today, I just have not been able to get as deep as I want to. Ow. Like, I want to focus on getting deep. Alright, hello, mummies. Ow. It's like I'll only use a bomb if I can kill them in a group like that. The music is also vibrating my PC again. I'm gonna have to turn on the speaker because like the music from the game is causing my PC to vibrate and I like hear it rumbling. Ow, fuck. Oh, that's like, that gives me a decent amount of luck. Let's eat that. Also increases my defense. Come on, give me an exit. It's like, it told me, I feel like even on my lucky days, it just like sometimes feels like I just don't make as much progress as I'd like to. Damn it. Ancient Cheese is too easy? I don't recall Ancient Cheese being that difficult to P rank when I did it. Are you doing this as Noise or Pepino? Come on. Jesus. Doing it as Noise. Okay, there we go. I love being fast and bouncy little shit. Oh, yeah. Like, Noise feels very good to control. It's like, really impressive. That was honestly perfect. That worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. Let me see these notes. I should go check that out because that's here in the desert. Leia's handwriting. You might really like Dragora if you like exploring. What is there like? I don't know if there's anything that like stops you from living in a base. Aren't there zombies that like mine through walls in RLCraft? Like a bunch of stupid shit like that. Which I'm not even sure if like that I'd even find it fun. I don't know. I guess like most combat-oriented Minecraft mod packs, I'm just like, you can count me out. It's not something I find that interesting. It starts harder? Damn it. Regular RLCraft is still more difficult. Alright, luck doesn't last much longer. God damn. We'll eat that eventually. It's like, I hate these rooms. It's just like, they take so long to do. Ow, what the fuck? It's like, it's the fact that it's all slimes and they're all like incredibly tanky for some reason. It's just such a waste of time. I don't have enough stone to make a staircase. And I also haven't run into any holes. Okay, jeez. We gotta move faster than this. Ow. Alright, there we go. And we get something from Abigail's diary. I like how these secret notes actually do tell me what other people like. I've returned with a bowl of candy. I saw that message really late. Ow. Fine by me. I need to like dive deep. I'm just going down. God, die already. Blood sauce dungeon time. Alright, that was easy. Did that guy just do like 83 damage? Oh, I'm getting out. Cranberry sauce. Let's eat it. Oh, it replaces like all the buffs I have. It doesn't like stack on top of them. I was never really familiar with how buffs worked in Stardew Valley. However, it will make me faster at mining. I think like it will be worthwhile getting an iridium pickaxe. Like immediately. Just like trying to find anything down here, it's just like it's wasting a lot of my energy like digging through some of this stone. All right, we're at 21. It's only 8 o'clock though. Like, I'm not sure if I'm more likely to find the exit through just killing enemies or actually digging through the rocks. I'm not entirely sure. All right, I got it that time. Popcorn flake got stuck in my throat. Oh. I think I've had that happen to me before. I don't normally eat popcorn. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Oh yeah, there's something like that. You can feed Junimos stuff and they like... It like enhances their benefits for you. Alright, we're kind of surrounded here. Or cornered. I'm like curious at how the combat's probably going to be in Haunted Chocolatier. It's like when I saw the trailer for that game, I was just like, the game looks way more combat oriented. So that'll be interesting. I feel like he decided, I think like what might happen in that game is that he kind of saw how the mines function and how the skull mines function. And maybe he was like, I wonder if I could expand on that into like a game standalone on its own. That's what I assume he's going for. But it'll be interesting. We're probably not going to hear about that game for a while. They should add RL Croft boss in Stardew Valley. God, imagine having a crossover with a mod from another game. Imagine having crossover content that featured content from a mod of another game. That'd be so weird. Okay. Personally, I don't give a shit. We need to keep diving. It's only 10 o'clock and we've barely made it any further than level 25. All right, at this point we should start seeing iridium, but I hate this room. I absolutely hate this room. This is a terrible room. It's like the fact that it swirls in a giant circle, it just wastes all your time. Okay, perfect. All right, finally, some iridium. Hey, I'm looking for that, actually. I need that dwarf scroll. It's like we still need 2 more of them. All right, well, okay, thank God. Oh, yeah, we don't have a scroll to pop out this time, so... I don't think I have a scroll. I have a table plant. That's not going to help me. Let's grab this. I think 12:30 is when I'll call it. You bitch. God, you're such an asshole. Why? All right, we've already got that one, or we already know what that one's about. Why are these all enemies? I'm gonna back out. This is probably it. That was pretty bad, honestly. I think I've had way better skull mine runs than that. Let me also check. Are you selling anything important? What do you sell that's so important? Triple shot espresso, you sell for a diamond. Warp totem for the desert. Honestly, I kind of want to buy that. Mega bombs for iridium. Warp totem to the desert. That seems really nice. I should probably come back next time with 10 iridium bars. Yeah, that seems really useful. But for the time being, I'm gonna buy 5 of these. I'm also gonna I think you need honey to make the farm totems. So they're not exactly easy to get. Unfortunately. Oh wow, I see so much more of the background in this place. Well, that feels so weird. I see so much more of it. I've never taken a look at it. Okay, let's ditch this. Toss this away. I might actually take them up on that iridium bar, 10 iridium bars for the recipe for the desert totem. Might actually take them up on that. Yeah, we'll see how our luck feels the next day. And I also want to say, oh, it was Sebastian's birthday today. Well, fuck him. Whatever. I completely forgot. All right. Okay, that's not as much money as I'd like. Whatever. It's no big deal. Okay, so what does that leave us with? 2100. Gold watering can is ready. Bookseller is in town. Why is only some of this done? That's really bizarre. Why is that the case? Oh, I didn't check the TV either. And there's another episode living off the land. You can only find a winner, the squid and the lingcod, which I actually have already caught, which is good. Fortune teller. Welwick's oracle. Okay, we don't want to go to the skull mine today. Let's go do something more important. Damn, we got 15 iridium bars. It's crazy. We could totally get an iridium pickaxe if we wanted to. What should I get, though? It's like, what do I do today if we can't go mining? I mean, I guess, like, we do need a lot more wood. Yeah, we don't have much wood. We should actually go do that. Yeah, let me get my gold axe. There's some stuff we do need to turn into Gunther. Table plant, let's actually put this somewhere, preferably on a table. No, let's just leave it on the floor. That's fine. Maybe we can just go fishing. It's like, now that we have level 10 fishing, what else could we strive for? What else could we possibly strive for? I guess, like, we should bring some of these. Increases the bite rate. Let's bring that. And then let's go remind our animals that we love them, but before that, we want to check this. I don't know, I might check. I might check what it takes to make a, I might check what it takes to make a horse stable. That could be useful. Okay. Oh. I wonder how soon these pigs will grow. Since I have, like, the animal keeper perk, I can actually... I believe animals will grow faster, but I think that's only provided they eat the bluegrass, which they don't have access to right now because it's winter. Yeah, I think we should buy the collector at some point. I think that's more important than an iridium pickaxe. It's just like... There's so much garbage in here. There's so much garbage lying in there that I don't feel like picking up. Yeah, I guess we can focus on our efforts on giving other people gifts. We can see where that takes us. So we have Dwarf Scroll 1. It's like, if we get all the Dwarf Scrolls, then we can buy all the bombs we need, which is really useful. They cost a bit of money, but normal bombs normally serve their purpose pretty well. You don't need mega bombs. Where's Secret 3 and Blood Sauce Dungeon? Well, there's one in, like, the silhouette area that you have to, like, do a super jump up to. There is also one before the final topping, before the escape sequence. There's, like, a little ledge you can climb up, and it takes you to another secret up there, too. You might have missed that one. There is a secret in the same room where the John Pillar is. Let's also equip this. Yeah, we don't really need this. We don't need that anymore because we already caught every legendary fish we can catch at this point. What I need... I actually don't know what I need. We could grow more trees. I think I just want to keep saving my money. I don't know if there's like a thunderstorm happening. What the hell is that noise? It's like a huge rumble outside. It's also really cold. It's like really cold. It's been really cold for the past few days. And it will be for the next week. Sub-freezing. How are my skills looking too? So we're waiting on foraging and combat. That's pretty nice. Let's go get some more wood. But first, let's also check this. Like I said, we can't really do any bundle-related stuff until later. I think we'll literally finish the community center the moment spring begins. Spring first. That's when it all completes. It all comes together, which I don't think we'll actually get to in this stream. We'll actually have to have one more stream afterwards. Well, one more stream in the sense that we'll finish the community center next. And then after that, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. We'll have to like start planning how we want to go about doing perfection. Or what it's gonna take to get to perfection. So it's like, I want to make sure I have like a max relationship with everybody in the game, because that, I believe that would give me access to every recipe in the game. Because at a certain point, the Queen of Sauce is going to show me every single recipe that she possibly knows. So in that case, once I get to that point, that's when I can start cooking everything. Because I feel like by the end of the playthrough, that's when I'm going to do a huge cooking bonanza. And I'm just going to grow everything I need at that point. Because once I have a good relationship with everybody, it doesn't matter. Decay doesn't happen anymore. So I can just skip through as many days as I need. You know, just to like maybe grow stuff in the greenhouse for any of the food I need to craft. Not to mention, we need to unlock every crafting recipe in the game and then craft said item. We have to do that too. And I don't know if the game keeps track of what I craft. Like, does it? Like, if I look here, it doesn't seem like it does keep track of it. Yeah, I don't think it does. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to that too. Yeah, I'm gonna chop down all these trees. Hope it gets me to forging level 10. I just need all the wood anyway. I might actually, while I'm doing this, I'm like looking up horse stable. So I need like a horse, and then I need to buy a stable. Coop and barn. Yeah, we need to buy the stable. How much does that cost? 10,000, 100 hardwood. Oh, wow. 100 hardwood? Jesus. Okay, but it's only 10,000. That's not what I was expecting. We should probably have that before year 2 starts as well. We need a horse. Woody's secret. Sounds great. I now have a chance for double the wood. I need to start making those large chests. We're gonna have to make a workroom, basically. We need to buy a shed, and then what we're gonna do is just fill it with chests and workbenches. I still don't know how close I am to forging level 10, but I feel like I'm really close. I don't know how much XP you get from chopping down trees, though. But I'm essentially chopping down every single tree in this damn forest. And then I'm also gonna, I might go and check. After I get this hardwood back, I might actually go check and see if I can buy the stable. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Let's go grab the hardwood from here. Hello, everybody. It's like all these different colored slimes here. I want to say you get 12 hardwood every day from here because there's 6 stumps. I wonder if there's a, does it double how much hardwood I get? That might be helpful too. If there's a chance that it doubles how much hardwood I get from each stump. Let me check. I feel like I saw it give me 4. Yeah, I think we've got time. Let's go check out the stable. Let's go see if we've got enough hardwood for it. Because we might as well have it before spring, and then we'll have a much better transportation system. We can move around way faster. That's a good thing, by the way. Also, all this grass growing back is really nice. But all the bluegrass is around the barn. I'll think about getting another barn. It's just like, we don't have enough pigs to justify having more barns. Once we fill up our barn with the max number of pigs, then we'll buy another barn. I don't know if we'll need a second coop, though. I don't think we do. Also, haven't turned this into Gunther. Ah, Jesus, we're short. Damn it. Okay, let's go to Gunther and drop off the scroll. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go into town. 1 second. Oh, wait, that's just a ping from my Discord. I was like curious. I noticed it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what's that ping? And I was like, oh, that's just my Discord. Done at the museum. You can have this scroll. And then I'm finally going to collect the rewards. Triple shot espresso and a rare crow. So we just need one more. I have no idea where we get that other scroll, but we'll eventually get it. Let's go to the bus stop. Wait a minute. Was the... Shit, it just closed. I was like, was my... I want to say, like, was my watering can ready? I forgot to check. Let's go back to the bus stop. Let's, like, drop off this stuff. Like, eventually, I'll kit out my house. Currently, my house looks awful. It's organized terribly, but it's optimized. It's optimized so I can, like, save time. When you optimize things for time, everything starts to look kind of ugly. Oh, I forgot about the bookseller. Squidfest. I don't know if I'll do Squidfest. Do the Squid Game. Handle the Squid Game. Let me go check if any cranberries have grown. Did I check in the morning? Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, we'll go tomorrow. We'll go and check if we can buy the stable tomorrow. So is there anything else I can get done right now? We could do some fishing, maybe. We're just counting the days until spring. I do see a lot of junk. Yeah, maybe we can go do some fishing. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. And it's like, there's no other books that I want. I don't know, that kind of makes me want to go get an iridium pickaxe. Then again, I feel like... I'm like thinking, how long does it take for an iridium pickaxe to be made? I'm gonna have to check. Let me check right now. I've got the wiki on my side here. Is there like... So if I look up tools on the wiki, that shows me upgrades, metal bars, upgrades taking 2 days to complete. Okay. How many hours do you have so far? I don't know. I guess, like, I'd have to add the time from all the VODs together. It's like, how many... So this is day 6, and I want to say I've spent, like, 4 to 6 hours each day. So what? We've been playing this for 24 hours? Like, in total? We're 24 hours into the game? Each season roughly takes 24 hours to play through as well. Or no, 6 hours to play through. Each season is roughly 6 hours long. I don't think our luck is going to be very good here. Do you have 53 hours in Calamity by chance? I don't know. It's Tmod Loader is telling me I have 92 hours in it. I don't know how much of that is Calamity mod, and how much of that is just, like, other modded Terraria stuff I've done. Like, just on my own. I'd have to check, like, the character. I'd have to check the character that we've been playing as. I think, like, he's in the 40 range. He's in the 40s. The amount of time we spent in that Calamity mod playthrough on stream. That's in the 40-hour range. Man, this iridium fish is, like, actually great. It is amazing. I saw 47 last stream at the start, so it has to be somewhere in the 50. I'd have to go open it and check. I don't know if anybody cares, but maybe like at the end of our playthrough, I can just give you the world download and character. It's like there's nothing in the world that's like interesting. There's nothing in the world that's like worth seeing. But like I could include the world download. I didn't build anything in the world that's worth saving forever. But it is the world that will be the first time I've completed Calamity Mod in. So I guess like that is special to an extent. Took me 47 hours to beat Inferno with no accessories. Oh god, why would you do that with no accessories? Why would you subject yourself to that? That sounds absolutely terrible. What is this thing? What is that? What am I catching here? That's a pike. I was just like, what the hell was that fish? I like how silent my Twitch chat has gone. It's as if all those bots don't want to follow me to sell me their art. That's definitely what it sounds like now. Because like there was like every stream there was someone that would come on and be like, "Hey, your stream looks great." And I'm like, "Thanks." And then it's just like, "Hey, do you need art by the way?" And that's when I'm like, "Oh, here we go." Well, earlier I was a lot more naive to it. Where I was just like, "Oh, that's kind of nice that they want to make art for me." But then it was just like, get the fuck out of here. Saw the guy on YouTube do it, tried it myself, and I'm the second person to beat it with no accessories. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I might have just, like, overexhausted myself. Okay, no, I'm good. I have 0 energy left. Do you want to pay for some art? I mean, at this point, thanks to, Very Tall 100% made the artwork that's on the channel banner for Twitch. That person made it. And honestly, it is such good art. That is the vibe I was going for. To have like art for if I wanted art for my channel. That is exactly like the shitpost vibe I was looking for. That none of those people could create or find art for. It was something very specific I was looking for. I can still do no accessories with proof and say that I'm the second person to beat Inferno with no accessories. Rusty Spur. Get that out of here. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, I don't think I'll participate in Squidfest. In Squid Game. I don't feel the need to. I don't need to prove myself. I know I'm good at fishing. Another close friend of mine already did it. Have you ever played like Calamity with that person like all the way through? Have you ever done like a co-op Calamity playthrough? I bet that'd be fun. Like if you got like, it's like, I feel like that's been something going around on YouTube. That's kind of gone around on YouTube a bit. Squid Game has begun. There's like people doing like, I got 10 Terraria YouTubers together and we're all gonna, or like I got 10 Terraria players together and we're all gonna play the Calamity mod or something. Or something like ridiculously hard. That seems like a trend in Terraria videos. Oh, excuse me. That's like a trend in Terraria videos I've seen. Where people just get like a large group of people together to play through the game. Theoretically, that should make more seeds. I want to say I have an extra crystal fruit too. When is the Anarchy Terraria server coming out? I don't know. It depends. I'd have to think about it a lot. Alright, that'll make another 10 seeds. Basically, the entire idea is that we're going to save all of this in the hopes that we can turn them all into winter seeds and then sell them at the very end of the year. That's the entire idea we're going for. Unfortunately, I still don't have my watering can, but that's because Clint has it. I need to go get it back. Oh yeah, we have 50. Good. If you host a server, do it after your second playthrough because I feel like you'll get the gist better. Well, yeah. I think like what I'll do next playthrough, Blue gave me the idea. It was like instead of choosing between Rogue or Inferno playthrough, we just do an Inferno playthrough on Rogue. But then again, I'm like, I have no idea what how Inferno's gonna behave. So it's like, would it be better if I just like went for like a highly defensive playthrough on Infernum? Good God. I need to fucking... I really need that thing that, I know I keep putting it off, but I really need that thing that gets me the... auto grabber. Rogue is a tricky class to play defensively. Yeah, because like Warrior, you get so much defense and damage reduction. That's why Warrior is very ideal to play. I see that in the mail. I need to grab that. Avoid Essence. You have to be semi-offensive and defensive unlike all the other classes. I mean, it's like Rogue playthrough is a custom class added by the mod. That's exactly why I wanted to play it. Alright. That was kind of that was the main reason I wanted to play it. Unless you play Spam Rogue, then that's just Thrower. I mean, like, we go for like a full offensive Rogue kind of deal. I don't know, I feel like when I get really good at the bosses, when I get really good at reading the bosses and dodging the attacks, then you can play the other classes, because then defense doesn't matter as much if you can dodge everything. If you can dodge almost everything. I was watching a Devourer of Gods fight. I was watching a video. Apparently, you get hit by, like, it's just like, don't get hit by the head. You get hit by the head, you immediately die. You immediately die. It's immediately over. What is that? What the heck? Wait. Hold up, 1 second. Off duty? Let me go get my watering can back. Alright, cool. Golden watering can. I don't like it when some people download difficult modes and proceed to say it's too hard, it's bad. I mean, like, I think some of the bosses in Calamity Death Master Mode were kind of like, what the fuck is happening? I think it was like Duke Fishron and Twins were probably the hardest bosses that I faced in that mod. Those are the two hardest. They were very difficult. For like the point that you were at in the game. Am I just able to go without paying or something? Aside bad development? Yeah, it's like the rest of the bosses were like fine to a complete joke, like a surprisingly a complete joke. Like I said earlier, I thought Calamitous Clone and it was Calamitous Clone and who was the other one I mentioned? Slime God. Those are the two bosses that I was like, wow, these guys are incredibly easy. Like they were stupidly easy for Master Mode, Death Mode. I would say the most fun boss in Death Master Mode was probably Plantera. I really like the Plantera boss fight. And then the Twins. The Plantera boss fight in Death Master Mode was really fun. All right, I think we've got a. I actually haven't checked my luck today. You'll like Infernum Twins? Will I? Are you saying that as in like, oh, get ready because it's terrible? Oh yeah, okay, luck's great. Ah, shit, but I want to check the Traveling Merchant. What I'm probably gonna do, I'm just gonna check the Traveling Merchant and then I'm just gonna teleport there. It's really well made. Yeah, or any of the Infernum, or is Infernum like better designed? Good luck with Infernum Old Duke. Is Infernum like better designed than Death Master Mode? Or better balanced? Or is it kind of like either or? Or are they kind of both good and bad but in different... Oh, okay, yes, 100%. There's Caviar. Personally, I'm just gonna buy the Caviar. I know I need this for a bundle later. I'm just gonna buy it. It's hard and fair. Well, I'll be interested. Now we don't really need to worry about like the Sturgeon Row. Master Death is just hard and annoying. I don't know. I feel like once I understood Twins and Duke Fishron, I was able to do the fight. But still, it was fucking infuriating. It was like... Well, I'm like trying to think. I think like when I dealt with the Twins, it was like you had to go much more mobility focused. I feel like mobility mattered a lot more. All right, so it's 12 o'clock. At least RL Craft rewards you to an extent. Do I still have to pay the fare? I do. Damn. Whatever. Golem is actually unfair and annoying. Yeah, everybody was memeing on me for losing a fight using a Moonlord weapon. Using a post Moonlord weapon. I was like, no, this boss is like legitimately annoying me. This boss is legitimately awful. Alright, here is to a good Skull Cavern run. Wish me luck. I brought my axe. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Like, I want more holes. I need to find more holes. Hey, cake. Like, I need more holes that send me deeper into the cave. I don't know why I've been having such bad luck with it. Even on good days. Get fixed, boy. Golem is more fair. Personally, the only thing that stops me from playing Get Fixed Boy is the fact that it makes the world upside down. I don't really like having to climb up to the surface from the bottom. I didn't really like that part. I just thought that was kind of annoying. So I never ended up playing Get Fixed Boy. Gotta eat some of that spicy eel. Yeah, I don't have any on me at the moment. I'm gonna have to hope one of them drops it. I hate how low space is. I don't know, it's like if I ever do a legendary mode playthrough, I'm not gonna enable any of the others. I'm just gonna play it on For the Worthy. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know, it's like if I do any other playthroughs, I don't know if anybody would be interested in like seeing vanilla class playthroughs. I doubt it. Because a lot of people, I feel like the audience I've built up for my Terraria playthrough all just like Calamity Mod instead. So I don't know, maybe we'll do like some Calamity Mod playthroughs, but also like use some of the special seeds. Just for the hell of it. We can play in like, maybe in the Rogue playthrough I'll do that. Like if I do like a Rogue playthrough on Death Master mode, maybe I can just like enable one of the special seeds. I don't know, like I might do like no traps, or I might set it to no traps, or I might set it to, what's it called? I wouldn't do it on legendary mode. I might do it with Not the Bees. Not the Bees is like a funny seed variation. For the Worthy, when the new update comes out, that's what I plan to do. So like when the next main Terraria update comes out, I'm gonna do a legendary playthrough. I'm probably gonna do a legendary mode playthrough, and also maybe it'll be class oriented. So what I might do, I plan to either do, it's either gonna be an archer playthrough or a summoner playthrough. I'm not sure which one I want to do more. I've never done a summoner playthrough before, but I haven't done an archer playthrough either. And archer might be a little more approachable in legendary mode. Archer might be a little easier to get into if I'm doing it on legendary mode. They're gonna put Get Fixed Boy attacks in For the Worthy Moonlord. What, does the Moonlord have different attacks in Get Fixed Boy? Summoner is cooler? Yeah, it might be Summoner. I think Summoner just is more interesting inherently. I had no idea that was a thing. I've never played on Get Fixed Boy. Like, I am aware of Mechdusa. I am aware of, like, what they added with that. Where they have, like, it would have been really funny. I don't really know, like, the logistics of it, but it would have been really funny if they brought back Akram. I think, like, me and my moderator, Nathan, back when he was, like, moderating for me, we went to high school together. We actually both owned the mobile version of Terraria, and it had Akram in it. So, like, we both fought him, like, in co-op. Oh. Cool. Ranger is best and easiest class. Oh yeah, it's like, all you need to do is craft a bow and boom, you've started. That's all you need to do. But then again, like, Summoner does sound appealing. I can moderate Twitch for you. I've been considering it. And then in that case, I just end up, like, now I can, like, turn off the filter. The only reason I've made that chat filter... so, like, you have to follow me in order to, like, you have to follow me for a certain amount of time before you can, like, actually speak, was just to, like, block people from spamming their art advertisements. I don't know, since, like, as long as Blue is the only person sitting there in the Twitch chat, I might allow him to. I'll have to think about it. Just block the word art. That could also work, too. But then again, what if, like, someone else is, like, trying to talk about art and their message just gets like, deleted. I don't want that to happen either. That's why I was like, I need to be careful, like, what words I ban. Who and Ray. Don't celebrate too early. You're merely getting the letter that you're being considered. It's like when you're getting a job. It's like when you send a job application out and they're like, well, we'll keep you in mind if we need you. Like recently, I actually did get an email. I got an email from a place I applied to like a month ago. And they were like, hey, are you still interested in the position? And I said, yeah, I am. And they said the next day, they say, you're not who we're looking for. Good luck elsewhere. And I was like, wow, way to get my hopes up. God damn. It's like fucking assholes. It was like, I at least thought, what the fuck? Jesus. I at least thought they were gonna like interview me. Why is there so much rock? Holy shit. If they do something like for art, or art, just say, I don't know, for RT. Or some of them, will some of them actually do that? Some of them be fucking idiots, assholes about it. Why is there, oh my god, it's so clogged in here. Okay. I mean, like, we have jumped down a decent amount. Bombs? Yeah, I just bombed it. I think you sent that chat message earlier, though. Ooh! Yeah, it's like, if I ever pick up iron ore around here, I just turn it into a bomb. Okay, that's a good sign. I'm kind of feeling good about this run. 4 levels. I'm kind of feeling really good about this. I just need to keep collecting iron ore, and then I can make more bombs. Espresso? Oh yeah, my espresso did wear off, didn't it? I think it's because I ate something else. Hey, okay, that makes this a lot better. That does help a lot better. Because now I can stay a little longer. Okay, there's an exit, but I'm kind of hoping I find a hole. I won't drink the espresso just yet. Did I just injure myself? No, I'm fine. Oh! Slime egg. Thanks. Alright, triple shot espresso. Bring it in. What is this? Oh yeah, bring the Wizard of Void Essence. Gotta do that sometime. Actually hang out with him for once. Make him like me to an extent. Like me enough that I can, like, use the stuff in his back room. But even then, it's like, what's back there for me? Like a Meowmere? That's it? Hey, a crab cake. It's like receiving a gift for Christmas. Let's drop a bomb here. Well, that was useless. How much iron ore do I have? Maybe we'll get some more bombs from back there. Alright, that seems like an enemy. Kill him. Alright, dinosaur egg. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, let's go break all this. Like, I would say this is solid. If we getting past level 30 is normally, like, good. Is normally, like, a decent run. For our point in the game. You know, on Sundays you can trade jade for staircases at the Desert Trader? I did not know that. I thought that was always available. I guess I never noticed it. Let me check. Can I make some more bombs? We don't need that. Let's see what this does for us. All right, it is 850. Honestly, this is like good mileage for the time it is right now. It's like, get used to seeing this place. We're gonna be here a lot this stream. We've already been here a lot. All right, give me more holes. I mean, like, more iron is always good. That means more bombs. I can't pick that up. Never mind, I can. We'll put that down. Ooh. All right. Send me deep. 3 levels, that's fine. Let's just kill him. It's like sometimes, yeah, it produced a hole. Excuse me. Cloth is valuable. We'll bring it with. Ooh, a friend of mine is no-hitting Inferno with no accessories. Yeah, and how's that going? That sounds terrible. Danny, if you had a splinter in your nipple, how hard would it hurt? I don't know. I've never had a splinter there. I don't even know how that could happen. I don't know. Normally, like, I get splinters in my hand. Like, if I'm ever working with something that gives me a splinter. I've never had it, like, anywhere other than, like, my fingers. God, that would probably hurt. What is that? We don't need the frozen tears. I feel like that would really hurt. Mermaid Shell, 15423. They haven't killed any bosses yet. I plan to do the same thing, shroomed, which is basically drugs. Oh, have fun with that. We don't need sap. Damn it. I want to say the exit is at the end of this tunnel. Never mind, it's right here. Let me make some more bombs. We can even make mega bombs if we want to. Makes you see 4 times of every projectile / enemy. Okay. It's 11:20. Okay, why are there so many ghosts? Holy shit, what the hell? God, why are there so many? Where were all of you when I was looking for you all, like, last stream? Like, if we had this many ghosts, we probably would have found the fucking ectoplasm. Alright, it's midnight. Yeah, maybe we will need to make an iridium pickaxe. Alright, level 40. It's not terrible. I'd say that's a pretty solid effort, but we're probably gonna have to wrap it up. Ooh, unless this takes me somewhere interesting. 5 levels. That's what I want. See, why didn't I get mummy rooms like this when I was, like, playing before? 12:30, we're probably gonna have to call it at 1 a.m. And the exit does not seem obvious. I do see her. I'm gonna grab that iridium, and then I'm just gonna use the totem and get out. You see way more if you eat odd mushrooms. I didn't see that. I didn't see that message. All right, pull me out. Well, that was solid. We got like 3 iridium ingots worth of stuff, and we even got a diamond. All right, look at that. That's really satisfying. I gotta remember to do that more often. I don't know. Do I care about this dinosaur egg? All right, let's just go to bed. We're gonna miss out on Squid Game. We're not gonna do it. I don't care for it. Hopefully, maybe we'll see if, like, tomorrow brings better fortune. I think what I can also do is I can go back to the forest. Okay, so here's the choice. Well, let me check the luck. I'm like thinking about getting an iridium pickaxe. Spirits are displeased. Okay, that makes me very inclined to get an iridium pickaxe. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna get an iridium pickaxe. All right, let's go. Let's go to the forest. Perhaps a stable? Yeah, that's what I was considering. It's just like, which one's more important right now? It's like we're not doing terribly with a gold pickaxe. It's just an iridium would make things a little faster. Pickaxe? I was already inclined to do the pickaxe anyway. I think I actually do prefer the pickaxe, Joshua. All right, let's, I do know, how about we go stop by the, let's get a void essence. I want to give this to the wizard. I do have a lot of gold. We should probably make some mega bombs. Also, let's smelt this. And like, we can't go to the mines today, but we can do some other stuff. For example, let's go be nice to our animals again. Because sometimes I feel like I'm missing days where I have to interact with them, and I just forget about them. Okay, I want to say that maybe tomorrow is when those cranberries will be available to harvest again. All right, hey, they're all old now. Perfect. And you know, maybe they'll impregnate each other one day. That'd be incredibly useful if they did that. We'll just name him Train. All right, I'll come back. I need to put the void egg in now. We do need that void essence, or like the void mayonnaise. We do need it. Yeah, where the hell did I put the void egg? All right, cool. So then we can get the void chicken, the evil chicken. Get an evil chicken. We can even buy the star drop. We can well, no. Honestly, I don't find the star drop from Krobus that valuable. We don't need it for now. All right, I do have to pick up. There we go. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave them in there until the fucking room is entirely full of eggs. I'm gonna leave it that way forever. All right, let's go make this gold pickaxe. I believe it costs 25,000. It costs 25,000 gold. So then we'll be out of the, we won't be able to mine for 2 days. Fine by me. We could do something more interesting like fishing. Or chopping down trees like this. Like maybe working towards forging level 10 could be a nice endeavor. Because I think the only skills left that we haven't leveled up to level 10 is forging and combat. And why is she off duty? What the hell is she doing? All right, upgrade tools. Iridium pickaxe. Thank you. I don't know, what's in these mystery boxes? Tell me. Oh, that's not bad. Got beach totem. All right, and then what we can do, we can go back to the bus stop. We can drop off some items. And we can also go and give the void essence to the wizard. We should be able to get enough money for the stable in the next few days anyway. Do I have like extra beach totem? Yeah, I do. I've been saving them. All right, let's go turn in this void essence. The horse will have to wait. The horse will have to wait in for another few days in game. And then, like, I'll have to think over if there's anything else that needs to be done. I guess, like, we can get more hardwood, because we're going to need 100 hardwood for the stable in the first place. I also need to start thinking about how I want to organize the farm for spring. I guess if there's, like, absolutely nothing to do on that day, we should think about that. That's something I'll have to think about. Because, like, I think I mentioned it earlier in a different stream, like in the last episode. Oh yeah, this is like something for, this is something Abigail related. Ow. What was I even saying before? 1 second, let me gather my thoughts. So like how I assembled the farm, how I assembled it, or how I was planning to assemble it. I want to have all the crops growing at the bottom of the farm, and then everything, all the animal stuff will be at the upper part, like the upper left. And then we'll fit in all the other buildings as we see fit. I want to say you can get double hardwood from the... You can get double hardwood in some cases. I don't know how high the chance is. I also noticed that trees do replace themselves, so that's good. That crystal fruit is actually important. I might want to gather more crystal fruit so I can keep growing more of the winter seeds. Hi. I haven't been here since, like, episode 1. I honestly don't think I've been in this building since the very first stream. Well, good to see you. I will see you again one day. I never talked to the wizard, ever. What's his name? Rasmodius? Ooh, what the hell? Prehistoric scapula? I don't think we have that. Like, let me check the collection. If I take a look at the collection, we can take a look at the artifacts. So there's a decent chunk of stuff missing. I think that's the scapula. I don't know specifically where I have to find some of this stuff, but we'll figure it out. It's like, I think if we get more of those treasure boxes that we can buy from the desert, we can buy that from the desert and that could be helpful. I might get the speed grow out if I want to grow the winter crops faster. I might do that. I didn't think to do it, but it's probably something I should do. I do see that fishing area there, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Yeah, every tree in this forest is gonna get it. There's nothing else I feel like doing on this day anyway. We've already given away our pickaxe. We can't do any skull mining for 2 days. I wonder how close I am to forging level 10. I can't be that far off. Then again, it did take a while to get the fishing level 10. I was expecting to get the fishing level 10 last stream, but apparently that just didn't happen. Didn't happen until now. And it feels good to have it. It feels very good. I want to say the main perk that we want from forging level 10 is the ability to get iridium quality forges no matter what we pick up. For any item we pick up, it will always be iridium. That's an incredibly good skill. But this music is also vibrating my PC again. I hear it shaking. All right, these are like the last few trees in the entire forest. Marnie or Leia are gonna step out of their house and they're just gonna see that the entire forest is gone. I've stripped it of all of its remaining resources. I think there's even more trees like across the lake here. Deforestation at its finest. Yeah, I'm a one-man army. I'm like a RimWorld alpha beaver. The only way to stop me is to just shoot me. Shoot me and skin me alive. It's like I was playing RimWorld with Joel, and apparently they made alpha beavers only appear in colder biomes. So I had no idea. I thought alpha beavers were taken out of the game for a second. But apparently no, alpha beavers just specifically show up in colder biomes in the game. I don't know, alpha beavers are quite invasive if you don't kill them in RimWorld. They get really annoying because you really do need all those trees. You need more wood to make more of the wooden walls to keep you safe. Because like when we played RimWorld together, we were playing it on the hardest difficulty. We planned on losing his fun difficulty to see if we could do it. We actually managed to do it, but I don't think we can do anomaly. We couldn't really do anomaly on the hardest difficulty. It got way too crazy. Because anomaly is a very different beast in RimWorld. When you're trying to deal with like scary anomaly monsters and shit. It especially sucks when you have 20 colonists and then you find out there's like a metal horror inside one of them and you have to like figure out who it is. That was really fun to do. I don't know if anybody's played RimWorld, so I don't know if anybody gets what I'm saying. Okay, that's all my energy. I believe I'm still... Yeah, I'm still foraging level 9. But I'm like basically completely out of energy. I think we can make more... We can definitely make more... What's it called? Winter seeds. We will need to make more anyway. I might actually get some energy back because I kind of want to make more and plant them. Yeah, I do have my watering can, so that shouldn't be hard for me. So how many winter seeds would this net me? Alright, 20 more. We need yams. That's the problem. We don't have yams. This rare crow is not in the right spot. I do not like where it's positioned. I don't know if we can get frozen yams. I don't know if we can get frozen yams here on the farm. I don't think so. But then again, it's like a very low chance to like get a yam in the first place. All right. And then what we can do is water all this. And what's even nicer is that we can do this. Water 9 spaces at the same time. Can't you get those in the frozen levels of the mine? I think you can. I want to say you can. You can get all the frozen foraging goods in the mines. Like before winter even begins. I want to say you can. Yeah, basically, you probably understand what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is that I'm basically building up an entire supply of foraging goods and turning them into winter seeds so I can produce even more. By the end of the season, I'll have an insane boatload of foraging goods to sell, and they sell for a lot. This is the best way to do farming in the winter, even though you can't farm. Winter seeds are very good. Let me check the fridge. Let me see if I've got any frozen yams in the fridge. No, I don't. I think all the frozen yams I found on stream today. Would you enjoy doing boss fights, but it's 50% slowed down? What, like if the boss moved 50% slower? I feel like I wouldn't say, if that's what you're asking, I wouldn't do 50%. Maybe like 20% or, no, lag. Oh, and do it in slow motion? That'd be really weird. I don't know. It's like, would that even like, I don't know how much that would affect my ability to fight the boss. I'm like thinking about it. How much would that mess with me? It's like if I had less frames, that would be kind of annoying. Like you have only 30 frames in Terraria. I mean, like, unfortunately, you can't play Terraria on 144 hertz. Unfortunately. Oh, it's this guy's birthday. It's Harvey's birthday too. Let me discover what Harvey likes. Besides, oh, he likes coffee. We don't have that, but that's good to know. Super meal. Oh, come on. Why are you making this difficult? So, pickles. Damn it. Why is all of this so difficult? Is there anything else he actually loves that's not that? So, coffee, pickles, super meal. I don't think I have, like, super meal as an option. Is there a way to search through this? I always felt like this isn't alphabetical. That's something I never liked about this. I don't think I have super meal available. All right, what universal loves are there then? Golden pumpkin, rabbit's foot. I mean, I have a spare rabbit's foot. I do have a spare rabbit's foot. I could actually give that to him. I've got nothing else it's being used for. All right, traveling merchant, night market. We're not using this rabbit's foot for anything, so we could actually give him that. Oh yeah, I guess like a good thing that all that wood. Ooh. All that wood we've been getting, we want to devote it to tree taps. I think it's finally time to put the tree taps on the trees in the desert. We can stop by there. It's also Sunday, so let's go and check the traveling merchant too. I know it said that they would never be selling a truffle, but unfortunately, it's like I just want to, I'm just coping. It's like I looked at a predictor and I put the seed of the game. I put the game file into the predictor and it told me that there would not be a traveling merchant selling a truffle until the 3rd year in the game. But it's not known to be 100% accurate. That's why I keep checking. I just want to see. Because I guess every seed, every time you load up a game of Stardew Valley, there is a very scripted sequence on what the traveling merchant sells. So who knows? Maybe the game will surprise me. I also see that this fence is like nearly completely destroyed. We'll probably fix it next season. We'll probably have to fix this like in the spring. It's not like the animals can get out. Yeah, these animals can't escape. What do they think they're doing? All right. It's just like, I know everybody's probably getting really annoyed by this. I need to pick all this up. It's time to pick all this up. We can't keep doing this. I need to get one of those grabbers. But I haven't really gotten to the we make a shit ton of money yet. I haven't gotten to that point yet, where we're making a ridiculous amount of money. We're not quite there yet. Duck feather, I can use this for the Grange display, even though my display was already perfect. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. All right, how about we... Let's just put that in. All right, and then we could sell the rest. We don't care about it. It's like, I honestly think I have the perk that just makes it... It makes it so I actually get more money from selling animal products. All right, let's go check out the traveling merchant. Who knows? Maybe it will surprise me. There's another gear that I believe I already have. I've already given. So honestly, at that point, I'm just going to trash it. What we can even do is that once we get our iridium pickaxe back, we can maybe upgrade the hoe, make it golden. Garlic. Oh, man. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not happening. I think it's pretty accurate. 5-minute late response, but yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that shit. Damn. I think at one point, you can play on higher FPS. Yeah, but it makes the game way faster. It makes the game play at an accelerated rate, which could be a funny challenge. That could be a really funny challenge to play Terraria on like 200% time speed. That could be interesting. Yeah, thanks for the idea. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, I'll come back here and put the tree taps in, but I'm gonna go visit Harvey. There's a mod called High FPS Support that stops doing. Really? Is there actually like a 144 hertz mod? Oh, I didn't know this thing was open at 8 a.m. Holy shit, I feel like last time I checked for that didn't exist. God, I gotta go check that out then. Because, like, I've always noticed that about Terraria. Like, if we can get it to play at 144 hertz, dude, I would love that. Good morning. Ooh. Thank you. Pomegranate sapling. I don't know how many pomegranate trees. I feel like I'm already growing pomegranate trees. It also boosts performance. Oh, I forgot. We do have 5 hearts together. Because you and I are like really good friends. Because I handed you a melon and you started crying. You started crying because no one ever gifted you a melon in your life. Alright, Harvey. Happy birthday. Hey, look at that. Already halfway. Honestly, I think increasing my relationship with everybody is actually gonna be pretty easy. We just have to wait for another birthday cycle. We'll just have to wait for one more birthday cycle, and then like we just get everybody to max hearts. I'd be sad too. It's like no one has been kind to you until the day that I handed you this melon. She also has like a really sad reaction when you give her a gift she hates on her birthday. It's like you find it on the wiki. I was like reading some of the dialogue that NPCs say, and she has like a really sad dialogue. She has like really sad dialogue for if you give her a gift she hates on her birthday. Man, I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back if I've planted a pomegranate tree. I feel like I haven't. I don't think I did. But then again, I don't want to accidentally have 3 pomegranate trees inside the building. So I'm gonna hold off on it for now. All right, let's see how many tree tappers we can make. Gonna go to a restaurant, might not return before the stream ends. All right, see you later, Corruptify. Let me grab this. What does it take to make tree tappers? We need wood and copper bars. We have plenty. All right, let's get all the wood out. Oh, we have like over a stack of wood at this point. And luckily, these things are stackable. Luckily, this is like the perfect day to do this, by the way, because it's the 14th. So I believe we would get output. We would get some more output for the trees in a week. It's like weekly. So if we just sync it to every Sunday, that'd be pretty useful. So we have 10. I think like it's like we primarily want pine. We want pine resin to make kegs. And that will start like our empire. Stuff like that. It will start our wine empire. Yeah, you need oak resin. I don't know, like, let me look it up. What is pine resin even used for? What does pine resin even make? So, pine tar, pine... Oh, it's pine tar, not pine resin. Look up pine tar. It's used in making the loom, it's used in making speed grow, it's used in making a rain totem. I feel like I can buy speed grow, though. So that's why I don't really care for it. So, we'll probably prioritize the oak resin first. Like, speed grow I don't value as much. I'm also going to grab the ones that have been attached to these trees here. We don't need them anymore. I mean, like, at least this one. So let's grab this, and then let's grab the one over here that we're not using anymore because it's all the way over here. It's, like, very inconvenient. And we're gonna bring all this to the desert. We'll bring all of this stuff to the desert, and then we'll attach them to all the trees. So something that I became aware of recently was in year 2, or after you fix the bus, in the spring, there's like a desert, like, store that appears on certain days in spring. I don't know if that's going to mess with my trees. It might, and that could be a huge problem. Oh yeah, we should probably make that sometime. Probably make that for the... What's it called? Probably make that for the storage sheds. Okay, 15 should be good. Let's set it so... Let's go put this down. Alright, take it to the desert, Pam. I think what I'll do, I'll put 10 of them on the oak trees. Alright, let's do this. So, over here... I guess we can do that for now, and then we can put the rest over here. I don't think we even have maple trees growing out here. Alright, that works out. I think that we can devote the rest of the copper to maybe a large chest or something. Let's go grab a coconut. I also want to say, there was like a note that said there was something over here. Yeah, got it. Strange doll. It's something we can give to Gunther. Provided that we have time. It's 3:30. Turn to Stardew Valley. Alright, let's go back to Gunther, and then we can give him this doll. Then we'll see, like, our progress on this. We do still have time. Alright, donate to museum. You can have this goofy looking doll. We're still looking for the final dwarf scroll too. Let me see if I can find it. So if I pull up dwarf scroll, I believe we're missing the second one. No, we're missing the third one. Third one. Why do they look so similar in color? Jesus. Let me check the collections. Artifacts. No, we're missing Dwarf Scroll 4. Okay, so in that case... Dwarf Scroll 4. Any monster other than skeletons, serpents, wilderness golem, or haunted skull, tilling in the mines, floor 80. 0.2%. Okay. We could check that out right now if we wanted to. We got time. Let's go like floor 80 and start digging around and hope that we get it. I've got nothing else to do. All right, floor 80. Oh shit. So what? No, it needs to be like a dirt space. Oh, we don't have our pickaxe. I didn't even think of that. Man, that sucks because there's like a lot of nice stuff right here. Okay. All right, this could be very difficult to do. Let me return back to the surface. We need to find an area. We need to find an area that would actually, like, have dirt. Let's go to 95. Here we are. So we have to get lucky. We have to, like, till this space and hope it actually gives us a dwarf scroll, because this seems to be the only way. This seems to be one of like the best ways we could probably find one, and it's the last one. And once we get this one, we can basically buy as many bombs as we want, and that will make going down the Skull Cavern really, really easy. It'll make it a complete joke, because once we start making a shit ton of money, we can just buy all the mega bombs we want. Alright, that doesn't work. It's not a high chance, though. That's the problem. It's not a very high chance. We have to get lucky. I need to manifest it into existence. Use that streamer luck. Manifest it. I need to manifest harder. Why is this slime a slightly different color from everybody? I don't know what's the chance of these guys dropping it, though. Alright, this might be one of the last few dirt patches we can dig through. At least we're getting cave carrots. That's nice. And then tomorrow we should have we'll have it ready. I can't even attack those enemies, actually. Okay, I'll need to go to a different space. Let's go down to level 105. It's because we don't have a pickaxe. I can't like travel deeper. There's a spoon. I don't know if I've given that. Yeah, like, what's the chance? So it's a 0.2% chance. That is rough. That is like really rough statistics, and it's even rarer. It's even rarer if you wanna. God damn it. It's even rarer if Sorry, I'm like kind of tripping over my words. It's even rarer if you kill enemies. It's a 0.1% chance from enemies. You got a better chance of being struck by lightning. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Man, that's a stupidly low chance. Like, I don't remember the dwarf scroll being this stubborn. Hey, a shirt. I don't like the implications of that, though. I don't like it when a slime drops, like, another human's belongings. But hey, what else is there to do on a Sunday night than dig through the dirt? I mean, like, at least we're finding dirt patches. Oh, lovely. We don't have a pickaxe. I can't dig through that. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Tab scrolls through your rows. I didn't know that. Let's go to floor 90. Does this get me anywhere? Ooh, look at all the dirt. It's gonna be exhausting. But we will find it eventually. There's nothing else we can do today. And besides, we're getting a lot of cave carrots, so I want to say we can manifest a dwarf scroll really easily. Come on. It may be a low chance, but I like these odds anyway. I've dealt with worse odds, I believe. I want to say I've dealt with worse odds. It's like I'm trying to think to all my previous Stardew Valley playthroughs. I'm like, when have I ever had trouble finding this item? I feel like I just, at some point, am just like, oh, hey, I have all 4 dwarf scrolls. How about that? I don't know. I've never, like, I don't remember having issues with this. I don't know, maybe there's like, I don't think there are any worms, like, down here anyway, either. There isn't anything like that. All right, fine. You can stay there. The hell is that? Well, I got something interesting. It's not a dwarf scroll, but, like, you know what? That gives me hope that we can maybe find something. Strange doll? It's getting late. Okay. Well, like, maybe we'll go one more floor. Ow. God, fucking... Fuck off. All right, actually, this will probably be the last patch we dig through. God damn it, there's so much dirt here. Fuck. There's so much. All right, I gotta back out. Damn it. There's so much dirt there, but I couldn't dig through it because I gotta go. I should have time to, like, dump everything and then go to sleep. Okay. We can also, I don't know, we'll save the coconuts. You know, when we marry Haley, we need some gifts to give her. Yeah, I did give Harvey's gift. So, starting tomorrow... Wow, that's a lot of money. Starting tomorrow, we're going to have to go to the night market. That's something we'll need to start doing. Yeah, night market. Iridium pickaxe is ready too. How are we looking on the luck? Good humor? Okay. Geodes. Probably shit I already knew. So yeah, we'll drop this stuff off at Clint's, because apparently he opens at 8 a.m. I had no idea that was the case. What we could even do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What we can do... We can, like, get this... We can go and get this, stable. Get the horse stable from Robin. And then we can go pick up the Iridium pickaxe and maybe upgrade to our... What's it called? Upgrade our hoe. Ash, welcome to the stream. Dragon Master has spawned. Yeah, for anybody who's on Twitch, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm under the same name in both. It's like, ever since I was getting all these, like, art scams, I was just like, all right, you have to actually follow the channel and be following for a certain number of minutes before you can say anything in my chat. So, well, maybe we'll have to modify that later, maybe. I'll have to think about it. Lag on my part. Yeah, so how many does he already have? The rusty spoon? Oh wow, there aren't many minerals left we need to donate. Look at that. Yeah, so this is a strange doll. Oh hey, it doesn't show it until I give it in. Okay, so I already have the spoon. Okay, so we don't need these. We don't necessarily need this. We can just sell this. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. What is it, Ash? Alright, so that gives me a little less to think about today. The Dragon Master has spawned. Yeah, you said that. I heard you. Ooh! Do we have enough for the bundle now? I mean, like, even then, we still have the, we still have to wait for the truffle, which won't happen until spring. I might have enough apples. Except my new opening? I mean, like, you can introduce yourself however you want. I don't judge. Yes, I know the fence here looks shit. I'll fix it later. And by later, I mean we'll fix it in the spring when the animals have to step outside. All right, let's go. Okay, now we have like a couple things we need to do. So first we need to stop by Robin. We need to stop by Robin and and build this stable. We then need to go to Clint to pick up the Iridium pickaxe, and then I'm probably gonna swap in make a golden hoe. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to Gunther, drop off the strange doll. There's a crystal fruit there. We need more frozen yams though. Like my D&D opening, dude? Are you dumb? Oh wait, evidence shows yes. I mean, like, I didn't know that had anything to do with D&D, whatever you were saying. I thought you were just saying shit. That's my bad. There we go. Honestly, this museum's already looking really good. Yeah, I want to say Robin is open today, so. All right, check it out. Iridium pickaxe. Flashing people, goddamn. Upgrade tools. How about we go for the golden hoe? Thank you. Dumbass. All right, so now that we got the pickaxe back, we could go to the skull mines if we want to. If I feel like it. Unfortunately, we can't, like, use the hoe, since we just gave it away. Hi. So construct farm building. Let's build this stable. I can say nothing? What the hell are you... the hell are you typing? How are you doing that? I guess, like, we can just put it there, I guess. Alright, thank you. And then what we can do is drop off the apples. We could drop off the apples, and then maybe what we can even do... Stop... Stop spamming the chat with nothing. Stop doing that. We can now come over here to the bulletin board. See? Yeah, I can see that. You don't have to keep doing it. All right, perfect. Are you not entertained? And we got a heater. So if we ever get another animal, if we ever get another barn, we can put the heater in there. Yeah, so now that we got this pickaxe, we might take another dive into the mine. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I want to do it today. I do want to make sure I have time to come back and do the night market. That's copywritten. Banned. I'll need more frozen yams. Yeah, maybe we can go fishing. I don't know. Do something useful with our time. Do I have... I want to say I have an extra dress spinner. I want to say I have an extra one lying around. Not having any use. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's go use it. Now the question is, where do I want to do it? We can't do it at the ocean because that's where the night market's being set up. Let's go do it at the river along the coast. Did you just see Jas destroy that forge good? See Jas do that? Do you want to play my game, entertain yourself and me? Do I now? I think it was more fun when more people partook in it, but maybe not now. I'm kind of like relaxing playing the game right now. Ooh, there's another special order we could do. All right, what is this? I need 100 pieces of bones for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum center for unknown reasons. I need help. I need a local angler. Honestly, let's do this. So biome balance. Catch 20 river fish. I was about to do that anyway. Let's do it. Because like I have a dress spinner, so it's gonna be way faster. It's like catch 20 fish, that's nothing. Minimal effort. Hardly an inconvenience. I don't know how many special orders there are, or if they're like infinite. Maybe they're like infinite numbers of them. I have no idea. Tiger trout. Yeah, I don't know if there's like an infinite number of them, or maybe there's just like a limited number of them and it's just like medium-sized goals you can strive for. I actually don't know. And our luck is decent today, so we shouldn't have too much trouble catching more fish. It's like, I want to say we can catch maybe half of them today, and then we can catch the other half some other day. We'll have a week to do this. My hair's all messed up. What's my hair? My hair just looks really bad right now. I looked away from the screen and I was like, oh shit, it's a tiger trout. I want to say this is a tiger trout. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's being really annoying. No one is here, though. My lag is crazy. I promised? Did I promise? It's like normally that stuff is like what I save for like chiller streams if it's just like a means for people to talk to each other. But I just don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, it's got to stop giving me tiger trouts. These fish are really annoying to catch. Never mind, that was a lingcod. Yeah, this stream will probably run for maybe like 2 more hours, and then we'll call it. I don't think we'll be able to finish all of winter today. I was kind of hoping we could, but I don't think that's possible. Last stream, bro, or one of the last streams? I think it was more I turned you down because I was just like, oh, I'm playing Terraria right now. I don't feel like doing it right now. We could do it again during Stardew. I'm thinking about it. Did the stream get a Hawk Tua yet? No, it didn't. I don't take requests for them anymore. I don't take requests for them anymore. Bro, it was like Blue started like DMing me about it, and then that was like the last straw. I was just like, nah, fuck this. Like if I say it for someone, then they're just gonna keep asking it, and it's just gonna get really annoying. It's like once she DM'd me outside of stream, I was just like, no, fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore. So I veto the request. Give an inch, they take a mile. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I was like, God, stop it. It was just DMing me outside of the stream was like, that was the last straw. No? I don't know. It depends on like, do you what are you trying to get me to do again? Perhaps a little psychotic as well. She was always a little crazy. Everybody's going to the night market. Can I show you my new opening? I mean, yeah, you can. Do you like make these? Do you make these for other people? Do you make these for any other people, or is this like one of the only places where you present this kind of stuff? I don't know if you like host any D&D sessions with your friends or anything like that. Because like the closest I've ever come to playing D&D was probably just playing Baldur's Gate. That's the closest I've ever flown towards playing it. I played Baldur's Gate with my friends Nate and Joel. We did like a fun co-op run. Yeah, and like I think after this fish, I'm gonna go check out the night market. Alright, so how many fish was that? So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. Actually, okay, hold up. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna catch these last 3 fish. I'm gonna catch the last 3. Like, if we're that close, we might as well catch the last 3. I mean, I use the ones for you with other people / streamers, but you're normally the first. This one is on the spot. All right, hit me with your best. Hit me with your best story opener. Hit me with your best one. How do you grip the reader from the very first line? How would you do it? Did you like used to write a lot of stories in school as well? Like any sort of writing classes you ever took? I'm about to sneeze. My lag is unaliving me to the point of seeing demons. All right, awesome. Biome balance. That was a really easy mission. Yo, Linus is going too? After you truly unplugged from the modern way of life, you'll start to really enjoy the simple things, like a sun or ripe fruit, or finding a stick with the exact same shape you were looking for. All right, night market time. So, the thing is, what do I actually need from here? That's what I gotta figure out. I don't actually know what I need from here. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. A blacksmith? How'd you know? All right. Yo, what up? You wake up in a cage light blaring from the bars. And no, I'm in 8th grade and so far not really. No wolves this time. Trying out Nepal cuisine for the first time. Oh, Joshua, were you actually... You know what? Yeah, Joshua, you were there when we first did this. You were there. Corruptify, welcome back. I guess you've come back at the perfect moment because Ash is about to tell us another interesting story or insert all of us into a new fantasy world for us to engage with. Yeah, I was. Okay, what's this again? Ooh. Why is this person selling spring stuff? There might be, but it's not the same. Why are these rare crows like 5,000? Jesus. So we want to go in here because there's a secret note that we want to get. We want to use. So what is it called? Collection, secret notes. 15423. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Is that... Hold up. I'm not like... Let me check something. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Because like, I don't know if there was no like, there was nothing that registered that I could interact with it. Forging in the mines, collecting the sequence. By clicking on this clamshell. Okay. You have to wait till the show is over? Oh, okay. So yeah, we're all stuck in a cage with the light blaring from the bars. So where does that lead us? Why are we in a cage? I imagine like one of those cages in like Kenshi where you get thrown into slavery. Anybody here in chat play Kenshi? It's kind of like, I wouldn't call it Dune. It's not really Dune, but it's basically a very open-ended sandbox game where you just like play as a person in the world and you can do whatever the fuck you want. And one of the things that can happen is that you can get caught, like arrested and put into slavery. How long is this? So shall we enter the world of Thithern? Perfect. You received a pearl. Thank you. All right, is there anything else here I need to know about? Let me check the other stuff. There's like something over here, I believe. So mysterious, I love it. Hello, Emily. All right, ooh, Christmas related stuff that I probably am not going to buy. And then I believe I get a cup of coffee. Yeah, you get a cup of coffee from this guy, which is really nice. As I was saying, yeah, what were you saying? And then, like, what happens in this room? I kind of forgot. All right, deep sea fishing tour. It'll cost you 1,000 gold. Let's do it. I want to say, like, it opens this hatch, and then we can fish down here. Maybe, like, do some underwater fishing, which is, like, really bizarre. Ever ate butter chicken? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, chat Corruptify. I mean, I think I have. It was a while ago, though. 1 second. It was a while ago, though, but butter chicken is good. Show me what you got. Do you want to join Slytherin? I mean, enter Thitherun? Oh, is this like a... Am I picking a house to join in a school? Is that what's happening? Totally not Slytherin? It's like how they start is that they trap you in a cage and then they surround you by all the schools and they're like, which one do you want to join? I don't know how many types of squid or how many types of fish we can catch here. It's like instead of putting a hat on your head, they put you in a small cage. And they say, pick your school. I never did play Hogwarts Legacy. I never played it. It didn't look worth the 60 bucks. The cage chooses for you, not the hat. Is the cage sentient? Is that it? The cage like a sentient entity? Anything is possible in this weird world that Ash has created for us. I actually did like go down small rabbit holes related to Harry Potter. Because they were just like, there were some parts of like, there was like a story I was kind of creating for a game I've been thinking about. And I just wanted to like, I felt like a lot of my ideas felt very inspired by Harry Potter. So I was like, well, there are some questions I feel like that would be asked about this world. And I wanted to like look up Harry Potter lore to see how they handled it. So one of the things I looked up was just like, why is no one able to find Hogwarts? Because Hogwarts is like a tangible building out in like Europe somewhere. So I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Out in Europe somewhere. So I'm like, how the fuck is no one able to find it? So I guess like the answer is also magic. So it's because like when you think about it for longer than a minute, you start to realize the rules of magic in Harry Potter are really stupid. We should also let's go back up. It's almost nighttime. No, Danny, no. I mean, like, no, you can continue with your story. I was just talking about shit. I was just saying shit. Blobfish. We might have to come back here in case there's anything else in here. Maybe I should like verify. Is there anything else in here that I can get? It's like midnight, or it's like the night market. God damn it. So night market. I think I saw a search for night market fish. So night market fish. Actually, I got all three of them. Okay, we don't need to come here anymore. I don't think any of these are used in food. So, please take me back home. Was Lou ever timed out from the Discord? She was at one point. For posting actual porn and pinging everybody I knew in it. Send me home 250? Thank you. Yeah, so, diabolical. Yeah, exactly. It was really annoying. Well, it was more like, it was the fact that all my friends were pinged in it, which is what annoyed me. But obviously, that stuff doesn't get posted anymore. That was what I kind of had more of a problem with. We can sell the pearl. You wake in a cage. The light from the arena blares in your face brightly as you open your eyes and face. Has a stab of shocking pain. I think I read that right. So I'm in a cage, and I feel like I'm in an arena, and we're going to do battle. Is that what's happening? I'm in a gladiator arena. I feel like one story I remember about about being thrown in an arena where there was this story that I remember where a guy escapes slavery and befriends a lion, and they like hang out together, but then he gets captured again. And then he gets sent to an arena to be killed by a lion, but the lion that attacks him in the arena happens to be the same lion he helps. So then the lion chooses not to attack him. And I think they let him go or something. The story reminds me of the Trials of Apollo. That book doesn't sound familiar to me. Is that like a recent book, or is that like an older book? Thanks for the help with the fish. Here's a blueprint for the science magazine. Farm computer. The Jungle Book? That's... Made by the author of Percy Jackson? Oh, okay. I didn't read that much Percy Jackson. My older brother was more of someone who was like interested in that stuff. It's like unfortunately, my only exposure to Percy Jackson were the fucking movies. Were the two movies. You know, like, remember when they tried to make like Percy Jackson movies? They made like one, and then they made like a second one. You have a brother? Didn't know. I am the middle child. I have two siblings. I have an older brother and a younger sister. I'm the middle child in my family. Chub frenzy sounds dirty. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that message in the Stardew Valley. I saw that message in the game. There is indeed a chub party happening down at the beach. Damn. I don't know, do I have that energy? Do I look like it's like a sausage fest, a sausage party? If you watch that movie. It was like, do I look like a middle child? I feel like I was told that by someone, like, yeah, I do look like one. Pale ale. Oh, I should check the luck. Since we have a iridium pickaxe, let's see if it's... Hello? This is Vincent. Do you have any pigs on your farm? Okay, got it. What the fuck? I didn't know people could call me. And the small porcelain doll-like boy shakes the cage in violence next to you. What do you do? So, do I have like a oh, come on. Do I have like a backstory or anything? Or am I just a dude that has no knowledge of where I am? Have I been like a slave in this place for a long time or something? I need some context. Like, who am I in this story? Am I me, or am I like a half Asian, half lizard like in the other story? Is it anybody's birthday today? I think it's like there's more night market stuff, but I don't think there's anything important happening at the night market that I care about anymore. And it's also not that big of a deal that It's not that big of a deal that we have bad luck today. Prize ticket. I should redeem that. I also confirmed that I don't have another pomegranate tree inside the greenhouse. As a matter of fact, both trees in the greenhouse are apples. So yeah, like I said, we cannot complete the community center until the first day of spring. What's Stardew Valley about? Did you see that? Well, you told me. I didn't see any other message beyond the porcelain man shaking in the cage. But I asked you, like, what is my story? I don't. If you tried to send the message, I didn't see it. Unchecked. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Stardew Valley is about raising a farm that your grandfather let you inherit, and it's all about bonding with the townspeople, which I clearly don't do, and making money to do other things. It's a very relaxing game. Like, it's a good way to fend off against the stress of playing Calamity mod, you know? I was looking up the greenhouse because I need to see where I need to position these trees. So, the perfect setup for the trees. So it's like 1, 2, and then right here. Yeah, Ash, have you tried to send something? I didn't see it. See, like, when about all these messages disappearing, I'm wondering if the bot Rex is what's deleting these messages. Because I leave the chat pretty unfiltered. Like, at least the YouTube chat. The Twitch chat, I decided to filter it a lot more to prevent people from scamming me, trying to sell me fake art. But I might reopen it again, and just maybe have a moderator. Since Blue hangs out in the Twitch chat all the time, I might just let her be a moderator. Small porcelain doll-like boy shakes the cage in violence next to you. What do you do? Well, I'll ask him who he is or where are we? How would this person explain themselves? What else needs to be done? I like lost my train of thought. What are we doing right now? So the gods are displeased. I don't think it's anybody's birthday today. Stardew Valley looks really hard for us terrorists that build prisons for NPCs. No, honestly, Stardew Valley is really fun. It's also on discount right now. So if you find this game interesting, you should go check it out. It's only $10. It's the same price as Terraria right now. It's normally $15, but it's Black Friday deal. Autumn sale. Did I already befriend the animals? I think I already, like, said hi to the animals, and I'm just, like, losing my mind. Let's go down and collect more hardwood. We can do that. I've spawned in the other chat. Akko1229, welcome to the stream. Or no, this is Ash. That's Ash on his alt, right? Or am I mistaking you for someone else? You mean Ash? Yeah, okay. You're in an ice biome, go fight Cryogen? Yeah, I forgot, you only understand this game in Terraria terms. Or no, not even like Terraria terms, like specifically Calamity mod terms. Unfortunately, there's not really like bosses in this game. It's just like, there is combat. I want to say, the next game, the sequel to this game, or not really sequel, more successor, the game Haunted Chocolatier that's coming out sometime, that's going to have bosses. Because I think that game is going to be a lot more combat oriented. It's made by the same developer. It's in development right now. Whoa. Why did the YouTube stream buffer? That's scary. That was scary. Or no, like, wait, why is my bitrate, like, bad? That is not good. Why is it doing that? Where was I? Ash, you were... If you want everybody to, like, see it, you should keep it in the YouTube chat if you want to. You were talking about some porcelain doll-like looking dude, and I asked him, where am I and who are you? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. The chat is on screen? Okay, yeah. So if anybody wants to listen to Ash's story, he's saying it on chat. It'll be on the left. That's worrying. Why is it saying YouTube's not receiving enough? I really hate it when the stream cuts off. It's like Twitch stream seems fine. Because like it feels so organized to have like all my VODs just appear in the live tab, and it's really easy to see them all. He just screams at you and tries bending the bars and screams until his voice cracks. Okay. So I guess there is nothing that can be done if this person is going to refuse to tell me anything. All right, let me go. Everybody, is the stream fine right now? How's the stream look? Like, I'm just a little worried. Okay, that is a great book. Become friends with people a little faster. Learn a new power. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried. Why is it like that? Normal Mondays? Anybody in chat, can you tell me how the YouTube stream looks? That's really worrying. Man with a giant... One second. It's like making me more and more paranoid. Don't read that? Okay. It's making me more paranoid. Why is everybody in chat went silent? It's like the... It looks fine on OBS. 55,000? That's like 55 gold coins? Unchecked. How does the stream look? That's just what I want to know. Is the stream fine? Because like YouTube's giving me kind of an error. Okay, the error's gone. For now. Was there anything else I needed to do today? I guess like we're just waiting on the horse. Waiting on the horse, we're waiting on the upgrades for the hoe. Looks fine? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Because like when I see that error happen, I don't know what causes it. A man with a giant cleaver. Man with a giant cleaver walks over and opens the door, and it squeaks as it opens, and the cleaver rests on his shoulder and waits for you to come out. Shit, I gotta stop reading it because I'm trying to fish, and I've also gotta like read I gotta read like what Ash is saying. So what, is the cage unlocked? Or is the cage unlocked? Why is he waiting for me if I'm in a cage? Why is he waiting for me? I'm the one in the cage. He's gotta let me out. It's wide. Right now it's wide open. Okay. So when I step out, then what? Squeaks as it opens. Yeah, I get the details, but like, what does this dude want with me? It's like, I don't even know where we are. There's just a dude screaming. There's just a dude in the room screaming. Well, no, it says walks over and opens the door. Oh, I thought he was like opening the door into like the prison or something. That's what I thought you were saying. Is that a truffle worm? Not really. It's like I'm using like special bait that makes fish catch more easily. So in Terraria terms, it's kind of like the masturbate. It's like that. That's essentially what it is. I get it. Now it's a fishing game. I mean, like, fishing is like the best mechanic in this game. It's great. The fishing in this game is really intuitive. And besides, there's nothing else I can really do at the moment. Because, like, my luck is really bad right now, so there's no reason to go to the skull mines. It's like, what we can do in the next few days is maybe try to hunt down the dwarf scrolls. Because there's not really any other way to get them. He puts his hand firmly at your spine, threatening to crush it, forcing you to walk forward towards a wall. And as you do, the wall opens into an arena. Which is what I figured. This is all a giant, like, arena sequence. So what else do these guys sell? Like, do these guys sell anything new? I know this person keeps giving me coffee, which is good. We can use that for the skull mines. I also see that this person just has a different painting. Oh. Yeah, let's get the hot portrait of a mermaid painting. Does this person sell different things on the day? Or on this day? Honestly, I should check this every day. It seems to be different every day. Yeah, I should pay attention to this. And what are you selling? Cone hat, melon seeds, a bunch of random stuff. Alright, let's just head back. He shoves you forward after giving you a small bronze sword. The wall shuts behind you. And then we must battle. Yeah, I think the hoe should be ready tomorrow. Oh, I have not checked this board in a while. I have not checked that board in so long. Let's also, like, harvest this. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll check how our luck is tomorrow, and then we'll see if we can find this dwarf scroll. I don't know if it's like a higher chance if you do it inside the skull mine. I have no idea. Small kid walks out the child from the cage next to you. Attack or have mercy. Small kid. Wait. So another kid is walking out another kid to fight you in the arena. Can you fish in lava? There is a place that's kind of like that. Yeah. There is a place that's kind of like that. My Windows just updated Acrobat again. That happens like every stream. Oh, are there two different kids there? Attack? Sure, let's attack them. I have a sword. I have a weapon. Not like that. Oh, what does that give us? That was not as lucrative as I hoped. Unchecked. Good. Okay. Gold hoe is ready. Damn it. Still nothing. Hey, the horse is ready. Smelt an iron bar, bring it to me. All right, Clint. Well, I think I can just bring it to him. Child walks out of a different wall. The child from the cage next to you. I'm assuming attack. Yeah, let's attack that person too. Why not? Grover is perfectly fine. All right, now we're faster than ever before. All right, more cranberries. I don't feel inclined to walk in here every day just to harvest the apples. That just seems cumbersome. There's one child, by the way. Yeah, there's gonna be 0 childs in a second. I chose attack. There's gonna be 0 children in a second. So 16,000 gold, 1,000 gold. We could probably... So I think like we have all gold tools at this point. So we have to save up for... Oh, shit. Okay, we need the... Where's the scythe? I was just rewriting. That's not very good. Can you feed the pigs gold coins? No, you can't. But there are golden chickens. But those are like very late into the game. He dodges your punch, landing a firm ball kick, comboing into a ball punch. Ow, my balls hurt. 0 out of 10 game. Okay. So iron bar, I need to give that to Clint. Then what I need to do is I need to... I guess we'll get some more of this bait. We've been using up a lot of it. It is Rosmodius's birthday. So let's check what he likes. Let's check what this guy likes. So he likes void essences. That's good. Super cucumber, purple mushroom. Attack or attack? Attack. Yeah, let's get a void essence and bring him one. Yeah, so at this point, we just need more money. We need more money to make, to get more iridium tools. That's all we're waiting for. And then this money can be just devoted to anything else. Yeah, we're all just waiting for the truffle. That's all we're waiting for. You slam the child across the face, sending him into the wall. Did I win the fight? Did I manage to kill him? There's a sturdy child. Alright, here's your iron ingot. What do you need? We can now step in here. We can read this. Rip. It's a big rip. There's a stack of blacksmith apron, some magazines, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. I guess I never really examine people's rooms. I normally don't. Essential Blues collection. Child stands up holding that hurt Sasuke pose. Honestly, I have no idea what you're referencing. Since I haven't watched Naruto, I actually have no idea what the fuck you mean. I'm like, well, there's a lot of points in Naruto where Sasuke gets hurt. So I'm just like, which is there like a specific pose that everybody thinks of when they think of Sasuke being injured? I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of points where it's like, that's like if you told me like, he's got that pose that Izuku from My Hero has when he's hurt. And I'm like, which moment? It's every episode he's breaking some sort of limb. Which episode? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. I think you can talk to people while riding your horse too. Alright, never mind. No, we can. It's a tough choice. Like the holded eye kind of pose. See, I haven't watched Naruto, so I have no fucking clue which episode this is. I have no reference to this. I'll just assume he's in an injured pose. He looks like he's been hurt. That's the pose he's assuming. Look it up? I'll look it up some other time. I can't look it up right now. Oh, I forgot to pick up the fucking... Ah, shit. I gotta go back to Clint. Hello. It's your birthday. Alright. Have a good day. Like what? If you looked up hurt Sasuke on the internet, there's like the one image that everybody uses. I feel like if I looked up what he'd look like being injured, you would get like several images because the anime is like 300 episodes. There's probably like at least 100 poses of him being injured. I gotta run back to the blacksmith because I completely forgot to pick up the gold hoe. I guess like what we can do. Chat is not very active. I'll join the Discord. Oh, have you not been in the Discord yet? That's on the channel page. Yeah, you can join there and talk to people there. There's like 7. It's like the only image of Sasuke I could think of is that one meme. Remember that one meme where Sasuke gets like thrown against the wall and like choked it? And everyone started editing the image. Everyone started editing the image to have all these different people choking Sasuke. Do you remember that? 7 is 7. Do you remember that meme? That was from, how long ago was that? Was that 3 years ago? That meme's ancient at this point. 7 years ago? Or not 7 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, let's go find this dwarf scroll. We can do it. Nothing is impossible. It's only a 0.2% chance to find it. It's always a basement you should think of. It's always a basement. You should think of something more creative. 2 stars. When Naruto was running with that. I don't remember that part. Damn, what the hell? Look, we'll find it eventually. There's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of dirt we can dig through. That still requires 2 hits. Alright, we got another strange looking dude. When was this? Was this like their second fight at the end of the first Naruto series before Shippuden? Are we talking about that fight? Because I don't remember that happening. We talking about that one? Because like I've seen Naruto clips, but I've never watched Naruto in its entirety. I've only seen clips of the show. Hey. The choke? I don't remember who was choking him. It might have been his brother. Was it like his older brother? That meme? No, it was just like he threw him again. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. I've never seen this before. This looks like the room. This is the fucking room in the... Jesus. This is the room where we got the golden scythe. I had no idea this was a thing. Balls. That's so weird. I guess like that must be completely new to the game. Now, first off, I need to... Oh, the exit's over there. I need to find more dirt patches. I did get a warp totem to the farm though. That would be good for a skull run. See it? No, I haven't even looked up the image. Like, it sounds funny. It sounds funny. I just don't feel like looking it up right now. I'm too engrossed in my game of Stardew Valley, all right? Yeah, okay, we don't need to worry about the details, okay? The person was injured. That's all you needed to tell me. Child is holding his eye, half squatting. Okay, and then what? Better? I mean, like, I have a better visualization of how the kid is standing now. Yeah, that's a much clearer representation. Like, dude, imagine if you were writing... Imagine if you wrote that in a book, okay? Imagine, Ash, imagine if you were writing a story Like, and all of a sudden you just said, he assumes the pose that Sasuke assumed when he was injured. How many readers are gonna know what the fuck you're even saying? Like, you just reference a completely different story? What is, Okay, I guess, like, the barrels don't respawn here. Okay. It's like, I don't believe my luck was very good today. But we'll deal with it. We can deal with it. I'm only here for the dirt. And, like, we save so much energy. We save so much energy when we can one-shot all these rocks. Ow. Alright, this isn't helpful. He removes 90% of his hand from his eye and launches yourself forward, headbutting you in the chest, launching you into the wall as well. Honestly, not a big fan of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I think it's like... I feel like there's people that either really, really like the game or don't find the game interesting at all. Maybe you might be the latter, which is fine. That's totally fine. This game is like kind of just meant to be like a relaxing life sim type game. Obviously, if you're in for the more action-oriented games, then I guess, like, when is the next time I'm streaming Calamity Mod? I think I'll be streaming more Calamity Mod Monday. Where's the Toho? I'll be streaming more Monday, more Calamity Mod. And I want to say, there's only going to be 2 more days of Terraria. Like, our first playthrough, at least. I want to do more playthroughs of the game, but I feel like our first playthrough is only going to have maybe 2 more streams. I don't know. It depends on, like, how much trouble the post-Moonlord bosses give me. It depends. Because, like, I want to say I can maybe wipe out half of the remaining post-Moonlord bosses next stream, and then the other half next stream. It depends, again. It just depends. Like, maybe one of the bosses is going to completely fuck me over, and it's going to take an entire stream to beat. Who knows? I just like the idea that it takes exactly 10 streams for me to complete it. I find that really appealing, and that's why I'm thinking, like, hopefully we can beat it by day 10. And then I'll give it, like, some time. I'll give it, like, a break. I'll give it, like, a break. And then I'll come back maybe in January and do, like, a rogue playthrough. No, not, like, 90% of people would know. I'm not really sure what you meant, Ash. That's my plan. Like, I want to say I'll be able to beat Calamity Mod before January even begins. And then it'll probably be, like, a 2-week break. And I'll probably find something else to stream for, like, temporarily. Please bring maple syrup. Yeah, and then, like, I'll get up a new Calamity playthrough in January. It's gonna take 1 more day if you forgot to set the code breaker along the way. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to explain that to me when I play Calamity Mod again. I have no idea what you mean by the code breaker. I don't know. I know, like, we set up something with, like, a bunch of power cells. I feel like some other chatters got me to set something like that up earlier in the stream. Read that again. Are me talking outside of the story? He removes his hand from his eye and launches yourself forward, headbutting you. Do you mean launches himself? I'll explain it right now. Okay, go for it. Launching you into the wall as well. Yeah, just maybe, like, if you explain what you mean, maybe we'll be able to determine if I've actually done it or not. Okay, this doesn't... Let's go back to... Let's leave the mine and go and take the elevator back to, like, 85 or something. Ooh. We got a button. Yes? The code breaker is the piece of a constructible furniture that consists of 6 different components scattered throughout progression. Codebreaker base, decryption computer, long-range sensor array, advanced display, voltage regulation system, and auric quantum cooling cell. Why did no one say anything about this? No one in my chat ever mentioned this. I guess that's something we'll have to figure out next stream. Do I need this for like a weapon or a boss or something? I guess like I'll have to take a look at it in the wiki. Very important boss fight. That was a very short horde of bats. The second to last boss in the game. Oh. Oh shit. I guess like that'll probably be the first thing we do. That'll probably be the first thing we do then when we get back into Calamity mod on Monday. Okay, I did not realize it was that late. Fighting it before Calamitous is recommended since it drops useful gear. One second. Slam into the wall, the child's head planted firmly on your chest. Time slows, and your hand moves downwards, smashing the child into the floor? Black flames are running down your hands. How do you react? I guess I brushed my hands off in the dirt, I suppose. So we'll need maple syrup. I think this is like, I think I remember this. There's like a bear that you meet. There's a bear you meet in the forest, and you get to bring him shit. Get out and go to YouTube? What do you mean? He can be in whatever chat he wants. You don't own one specific chat. All right, thank you. All right, so what is this? Feast of the Winter Star. Oh yeah, we gotta do. Secret friend is Haley. Well, that's really easy. That's incredibly easy. I would have appreciated it be someone that we didn't have like a high relationship with though. Let me also check what our luck is right now. God damn, why is the luck so bad right now? And then this thing's just telling me shit I already know. Let me check the greenhouse. The crafting components, you have to decrypt schematics scattered across the map. It means you can't skip the crafting tree and craft the advanced display before the decryption computer. Did this have anything to do with like those labs that were spread around the world? Does this have anything to do with that stuff? I think we also need to get more. We need the scythe. I need to get more hay because I think the animals are going to start starving tomorrow. You brush hands off as your ears pop and you finally hear something people chanting, glory, glory, glory. Yes? Okay. Because I want to say I've got some of that stuff stored. It's exactly that. I want to say I've got some of the items stored, but I had no idea what any of it did. I've got that stuff like stored in my base. But I don't know if I've got everything from all the labs. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I've found every lab at this point. I don't know if I have. There's lab in the underworld, ice biome, planetoid, jungle, and I forgot some other. I want to say I've definitely seen the one in the sky, like in space. I feel like I've seen the one in the jungle and the ice biome. Actually, yeah, I guess like I've seen all the ones you just listed. I don't know if there's any others. Why is it taking 6 years to show? What do you mean? Your message shows up like instantly. It's just like YouTube chat. For some reason, it takes way longer for messages to show for some reason. I have no idea why. It's very unfortunate, but I do try to read them as often as I can. I try to read them as often as I can. All right. There's a bear. There he is. That smell. Come closer. Apparently this bear talks. I don't know. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now about my notes. Did you bring the good stuff? I don't remember. I don't exactly remember this. That smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. I don't know. I don't remember what benefits this guy teaches me. You've made a friend today, Dan. I've got something special I want to show you. I'm trying to remember what he shows me. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Thanks. God damn. And as long as we're here, we should start farming more hardwood. You also need the decryption computer to decrypt the schematics, and you also need the Draydon power cells, which should be found by breaking the machines and replacing them, because they're inactive. I want to say we've got like some of the machines like functioning right now in our world, but it's like I think like some of the other chatters had me set that stuff up, but I didn't remember like what was the end, like what end we were working towards when they had me place them down. It was like giving me these special power cells. The machine creates a single power cell every 15 seconds. I have a lot of those power cells. I know for a fact I have a lot of them. That's one thing I know I do have. Because I know like the other people in the stream told me to set that stuff up because you need them later. The child rises slowly as if rising from the dead, sand crumbling from his face, and he smiles like a gar. I know I'm not meant to read that part, but I do know what Gar looks like. I do know what he looks like. And starts laughing and screaming, tears ever so slowly run down his face. As he laughs, his face crumples. Man, we're really kicking off this story. They're really kicking off this story with like some action. Get the Draydon power cells to decrypt the schematics takes a lot of time. It takes a minute or 2 to decrypt the schematics. Okay, so next stream, I don't think... This is for Exomech, isn't it? This is like an Exomech thing. This is the only boss I can think of that might require this stuff. Like this laboratory stuff. If you're saying that this is for a boss, I'd imagine this is for Exomech. And besides, it's like... I feel like this is something we can accomplish next stream. We can accomplish it next stream, and while we're fighting all the other bosses, we'll have all this stuff, like, set up. In the Lee fight? Well, yeah, okay, I've seen that clip. I at least know what that looked like. Lee claps. Okay, what else do I need to get done? I mean, 26,000. What we can do, I think we can go buy that. We can go buy the Star Drop. It's all for Exomechs. We can go buy that Star Drop down at the, in the sewer. And then, like, the only remaining Star Drops comes from marriage and the fishing, I want to say. That's all that's left. Let's go into the sewer. Honestly, I don't remember ever having the sewer unlocked this early. Like, this is kind of wild. Hello. I try not to make too much noise down here. Alright, thanks. I guess, like, that's our reward for finding that many artifacts to donate to the museum. Cool. Hey, do you like mushrooms? Okay, never mind. God damn it. Crystal floor, wicked statue, wizard catalog, butterfly powder. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. Ew, why would I want to do that? That's kind of scary. Why would I want to do that? Delete my pet? Okay, so luck is pretty bad right now. Your body moves on its own, dashing forward faster than you know. You should be able to be slamming into the child, slamming into the wall, crushing him, making his body turn fully into sand. No offense. I think you need a proofreader. It's just like, sometimes I have a lot of trouble reading this. I have a lot of trouble reading this when you like write it. I'm not really sure what just happened. You better put on some Subway Surfer gameplay on Monday. Dude, I'm already going to be fighting a bunch of bosses. It's going to be way more action than what's happening right now. Like, the Stardew Valley streams, this is where people come to relax. And then they watch me, like, get really upset and, like, piss off when they want to watch me play Calamity Mod. That's when that's the other purpose. It's just a good way to, like, have, like, a calm between the action, you know? Some good downtime. Because like, I feel like if I was playing that all the time, I just either get burnt out or get really frustrated. Oh, shit. Good thing I didn't break a plant. What else do I need? It's like, what else do I need to do right now? I haven't pet any of the animals in the coop. I will do the honors of adding commas. Yes, you should. Hello, everyone. How good is this duck feather? It's gold? Yeah, everybody should be well fed tomorrow. Like, I just refilled the silo. Also, when I get 10,000 gold, I might want to swap out my perks. There's like a perk I need to swap out. I'm just gonna dump the eggs. I'm thinking, how many more days are we gonna play? I'm just kind of gauging it. So I know, like, the crops that we are growing for the winter are gonna grow soon. Now, fortunately, you fight the XMX separately. Imagine fighting them all at once, that'd be hell. Your body moves on its own, dashing forward faster than you know you should be able to be. Slamming into the child, slamming him into the wall, crushing him, making his body turn into sand. Turns into dust, fades away from your grass, and is dead. Better? That is slightly better, yes. Alright, what is... God, I'm like at a loss for what I need to do right now. We could do more fishing. Because the Skull Cavern is out of the question right now. Our luck is very bad at the moment. What? Oh, okay. If you right-click on the stone, it tells you that, oh, you need to be better. Ooh. I wonder if this... Does this count as foraging? I want to say it does. All right, let's sell all this. Yeah, let's go fishing. We got nothing better to do. And then later, okay, I'll hop off the stream for now. Good luck fighting the Stardew Valley final boss with laser. Yeah, all right, have a good day then. Back on YouTube, I'm making noodles. That's good. That's some good shit. Don't you have any of those Thanksgiving leftovers? You got any of that stuffing? Got any of that leftover stuffing from Thanksgiving? That's the good shit. I don't eat Thanksgiving dinners. Oh, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving? It was like, I spent some time with my family, had some turkey, had some stuffing. It's good. Gotta read this with a tone? Oh, fuck. The tone is like a bad omen. Please read it again. God damn it. Your body... Sorry, I'm fishing right now. I don't have time to read it. Not anything religious, I just don't like it. No, that's fine, that's fair. I'm a little busy right now. I can't really read your chat again. Oh, hey, look at that, a dress spinner. See, because like, when I look away from the screen, I just end up missing one of the fish. There we go. Fishing tackle worn out. We can replace that with the dress spinner. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? I'm doing more important things. I'm doing very important things right now. It requires 1000% of my attention. I will let you know when the tone changes. Let the hung one fish. Yeah, man, I just want to take advantage of my level 10 fishing. Like, what I gotta do, I gotta change my perks out so I get more money from artisan goods. Because if we're going into truffles, we want to make sure that we can turn them into truffle oil. And then we can sell, like, a shit ton of truffle oil. That's kind of the angle I want to go for this time around. The people in the crowd cheer and chant. What the fuck? Glory to the fallen over 40 times. Is there any reason you picked 40? Is there any symbolic reason you picked the number 40? Or is it like, or did you just pick an arbitrary number? God damn it. I gotta stop looking away. I keep looking away. It's like, I'm actually catching fish way faster than I expect. I'm like, not ready. Yeah, I want to get as many fish as I can. Pain. I'm in physical pain right now. Are you like joking, or are you actually just like, you just like feel really awful right now? I don't know, like earlier today I was feeling kind of exhausted and I wasn't sure why. And I was like, huh, what could have possibly changed about my schedule that just makes me tired? And then I think about like, damn, I really stream. I stream for way too goddamn long 4 days a week. And I'm about to run a gauntlet. I'm about to run a gauntlet next week. There's gonna be a lot of streaming next week. There'll be a lot happening. Because like, I don't know why. I just haven't, I have not played Dragon Quest in a while. And I really wanted to get back into it. But I just haven't found a place to slot it into my schedule. I haven't found the opportunity to. Especially after Thanksgiving, where I was just like, that's normally when I play Dragon Quest on Thursdays. I don't know. When I play Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I'm not sure if I'll play it on the hardest difficulty. For maybe this, I don't know if it makes like a better streaming experience or not, because the few people that were watching me play Dragon Quest, they actually did enjoy watching me play it on hard. They actually did enjoy watching me play it on hard mode. Because I did notice that really no one else was playing it on the hardest difficulty. So I was just like, well, maybe I could fill that niche. I am kind of excited for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 to come out next year. Apparently it's being sold as like one thing. It's not like, they're not separate games. They're being sold as one. Anchor. Thanks. They're being sold as one game. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And like, it's weird because like Dragon Quest, apparently the original Dragon Quest did not feature like a party of characters. It only featured one person. And every encounter in Dragon Quest 1 was like a 1v1. So every random encounter, it would just like be, it would just be one enemy appears in front of you and you just fight them. Instead of groups of enemies against your group of characters. Because Dragon Quest 2 introduced the idea of having a party. I don't know, I don't think there were any real characters in Dragon Quest until later in the series. Because the first 3 Dragon Quest games, it's just like, well, there's the main hero, and then his like associates that follow him. In Dragon Quest 2, apparently there's 3 different luminaries that all band together. I think they're all like family members. I have a would you rather question. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. A would you rather question normally shakes up things. Would you rather? Or would you rather? I mean, I'd rather my wood. Obviously. Hey, a midnight carp. I haven't caught one before. Good choice. Thank you. I like to think I'm a smart person. We can catch another midnight carp. Let's see it. Yeah, just think. When spring starts, we're gonna go after the legend. We're gonna go catch the legend next season. Hell, that might even happen next stream. Like, just think, we're gonna be in spring year 2. I'm very excited. There's gonna be a lot that needs to get done. It's like, I need to start thinking, I guess like something I need to start doing is decorating this place. Now that that fence is withered away, I need to think about how I want to arrange everything. All right, let's go to bed. So what does that put me up to? That is not bad. I think, like, we don't have much money anymore because we need, like, 25,000 to... Okay, maybe next day. The next day we can definitely do it. We need 25,000 if we want to be able to buy another iridium tool. Spirits are in good humor. We might go to the skull mine. Potentially we could. All right. I want to say this will get us a lot of foraging skill if we do this. That's what I like to see. So, here's the thing. We don't want to sell this yet. What we want to do is we want to turn this once more into winter seeds. And then we plant them again. I assume a lot of people know what I'm getting at. Nate actually taught me this idea, where we essentially just keep iteratively growing winter foraging goods until the end. Very tall 100%. Welcome to the stream. Would you rather pee out of a grape or poop out a pineapple? Oh, fuck. Damn, you really just came in here and asked a hard-ass question. God damn. Well, it's like... Poop out a pineapple. Fuck, dude. Are we talking about, like, the green crunchy grapes or, like, the orange... Like, the purple soft ones? Are we talking about, like, the purple soft ones? Like, the smaller ones? Or are we talking about, like... Or which type of grape? Is it, like, the larger grape? Which grape? The green ones. Okay. It's like passing a kidney stone. I guess I'd also have to be pee out a grape gang. I'd have to also do that. I don't think I could poop out a pineapple. I don't think I'd be able to. Holy shit. All of that is gonna grow in 7 days. Whew, this is gonna be good. I didn't think it was gonna be that much. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. All right, so very tall 100%, welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm currently planting a bunch of winter seeds. We have 140 to plant. We are gonna have a lot. And by the end of the season, we're gonna sell all of it. And we, theoretically, we should get a shit ton of money. So it doesn't really matter when we sell it. So I might just be lazy and just not water this. Actually, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Do I want to water this? So what is this? Like 6, so 12 times 8, that is 96. We might need to do the top left. Okay. It's fine. I don't think we'll need fertilizer. It's totally fine. Like, if you saw what we were getting, we were honestly getting some really good foraging. Honestly, if I can level up my foraging skill to level 10, I might be able to game this in a way that we get iridium quality forage about this. Back on Twitch, the noodles are finished. All right. Oh yeah, I guess I can also, if you're in the stream right now, very tall 100%, I guess I can thank you directly now. Thank you for the art you made in the meme channel. Because I decided to take it and turn it into my Twitch banner. Maybe people will stop asking to try to make art for me after that. It's like, now that they see that I have a channel banner that is infinitely superior to anything they could ever create. Because that banner is fucking amazing. Or like the artwork that you made for it was fucking amazing. Can I make art for you? No, you cannot. It was the exact shitpost vibe I was looking for. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna water it. It's fine. And like, this will be the last time we'll be able to iterate on it, and then we'll just sell all of it. Fuck you mean no? I mean, if you want to make shitty drawings for me in the memes channel, you can do that. You make like goofy, not like shit and like I don't like it. It's more like intentionally shit posty. Okay, maybe I'm like thinking, do I want to go to the Skull Cavern today? I mean, with an Iridium pickaxe, we can cover a lot of ground. And then this should grow at some point. I don't know when it's going to grow, but it will. All right, let's save all this, because then we'll have to combine it with the yams. All right. Oh, the traveling merchant is here today, though. I want to go check that. Because again, I'm in the cope. I'm in the copium. It's just like I want to believe that the predictor is actually wrong and it's gonna give me a truffle. I want to believe that. There's a tilapia there. I actually do need this. I do need this too. Danny on that copium. I mean, like, it gave me 2 items I wanted. I need a tilapia for this guy. But I do need a smoker, and I have no idea how you make one. Bait maker, deluxe worm bin, mushroom log. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Hungry, need fish. Yeah, it needs to be smoked, and I have no idea where you do this. Yeah, as for the milk, I just wanted to sell it for the collection because I forgot to sell normal milk. Because my cow can only produce large milk at the moment. Which is good, but for the collection, for perfection-wise, that's not helpful. Alright, so until we find a way to make a smoked fish, we'll leave it in there. I don't know, maybe we won't go fishing today. I think that what we could do, since, like, there's nothing else we can really upgrade at the moment, I think I can upgrade my trash can. So anything I trash, I get a bit of money back for it. So let's take this and bring it to the blacksmith. Let's go into town. Upgrade that. And then we also need to drop off the anchor at Gunther's. I feel like this is the most artifacts we have found in one stream. We have found so many of them already. I don't know how many we have left. Like, if I pull this up, I might come back and, like, break some geodes if I have any. Yeah, there's 3 minerals we're missing, and then artifacts, we're still missing a bunch of them. I don't know where we're gonna find them all. Yeah, let me check. Let me check how many geodes I have. Okay, we have actually a lot of geodes. How many mystery boxes do we have, though? I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't. It's Geoden time. It's loot box time. It's like our luck is decent today, so let's just give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. So if we go to Clint's, while he's upgrading our trash can, we can break some geodes. Magma geode, break it. Hope for something interesting. That magma geode gave me iridium. That's pretty nice. Watch this. Prismatic shard this session. I have gotten a prismatic shard this session. I got one from the mines. But hey, it would be nice to get one from here. I have no idea if I have that. Fire opal. Alright, let's see what we got. We can manifest a prismatic shard. That'd be nice. But I want to say all these artifacts, I already have them. Minerals, if we can get every mineral in this last haul, that'd be very useful. And then, like, at that point, we need the trade. We need to start getting the treasure troves. Let me, like... Treasure trove. Let me pull that up. So it's like an artifact trove. So yeah, you need it from the trader. Okay. So I need it from the trader. And Haunted Skulls. It's 5 Omni Geodes. I mean, some of this stuff I don't recognize. So I want to say that maybe this is actually something we can insert into the museum. I don't know if fire quartz is used for anything apart from museum stuff. I don't remember. Hello. Did I ever give her her birthday gift? I want to say I did. Okay, I do have something new. Yeah, the fire opal. So that leaves us with maybe 2 minerals. Yeah, there's 2 other minerals we haven't seen. In other news, let's like ditch some of this junk. We could probably get away with selling everything else. Copper's not even worth keeping. Yeah, let's keep praying for this prismatic shard. We can always use multiple. We can always use a bunch of extras. Damn it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this. Then we go back to the bus stop and sell this. And maybe ditch some stuff inside my... Leave it in my chest. Okay, so... all of this stuff we already have. And then the rest of this stuff can go into this chest. Hell, we can even smelt an iridium ingot. Why not? Get those iridium sprinklers ready for next season. I guess, like, I think next... That's something we'll have to handle next stream. Getting a, setting up our farm. Oops. Setting up our farm for spring. Alright, show me what you got. I think my stream, like the view I have on the stream is a little behind. Yeah, it is. The Twitch stream seems fully caught up. Okay. Give me something I can work with. That is not something I haven't seen already. It's like at this point, we can definitely get it from an Omni Geode. Like the last remaining minerals we need. But I think a lot of it, I don't think we're getting it. I might even look up what I might look up what we're missing. The cuisine was decent. Welcome back, Corruptify. Or were you already here? That doesn't look familiar. Thank you. Alright, so after our massive loot box opening, we can go check this out. Let me see if anything we can donate. Oh, we did get something new. Yeah, we got this. Came back from eating. Yeah, it sounds like it was... You said it was decent. Ah, a drum block. In fact, I bet... Can we place it here? We could place it here. Wait, hold up. Let's like... What if I like place it maybe somewhere that's not intrusive? Like there. Yeah, what food did you eat specifically? Like, what'd they feed you? Alright, so we didn't get a prismatic shard from that, but that's fine. We have like 3 of them. We'll sell that. The biggest thing I didn't like in the food I ate was the naan? I'm not sure I know what that means. I don't think I've ever heard of a food called that, unless like you meant something else. Let me also check like the... Was that a mineral I got? No, that was like an artifact. Yeah. There's a bunch of other stuff here that we need. It's a type of South Asian bread. I feel like I should know what that is. God, I must be a fucking loser. Might be Arabic, I'm not sure. I want to say that some of the worms that you can mine or like hoe on your farm, they actually do give you some artifacts that you can only find on the farm. That is an assumption. or speculation. Don't quote me on that. It could be, it's presumably true. But if it's not, I don't take the blame for being wrong. I completely forgot there were cranberries to harvest in here. It's really good. I had no idea there were cranberries in here. But? What is the but? Is there a downside to the bread? The one I ate was burnt on one side. Oh, that sucks. It's like when I eat garlic bread. If I ever eat garlic bread, that's what ruins it. It was like a part of it's just burnt. And I'm like, damn, I just lost 5% of that piece of garlic bread. Alright. When we get enough kegs, one of these days, I guess like we'll need a storage shed. We'll need a shed. Somewhere on the farm we'll need to put a shed down. And then we could start stuffing kegs in it. I ate garlic and naan. What does this do? Strange bun. What's inside? Man, we have so much shit. That's really good. It's only 5:20 p.m. So maybe we can, like, do something important. I guess, like, what we can do, we can go to the mines and, like, continue our search for this dwarf scroll. It's a 0.2% chance, but we need to make it happen. If we can make it happen, it's going to make the skull mine so much easier. It'll make the skull mines way easier if we can just buy bombs instead of crafting them. But like I said, it's like, it's a low drop from enemies and a not as low drop from the dirt. Yeah, I don't know if like there's any specific like way to improve your luck. Or in this case, I'm not sure if like luck improving items would actually help you here. No idea. Alright, there's the exit. Or maybe we'll just be doomed to never have it. Again, it's like a 0.1% drop off of enemies. So it's like we could theoretically find it in the Skull Cavern. What the hell was all that? I got so many items from that. Okay, cool. More notes. Eventually we'll have all of them, but I don't think they're required for... I don't think they're required for perfection, as far as I know. All right, give me another pathway down. Give me more dirt. There are a lot of enemies here. I don't know, it's like there is a small chance for enemies to drop it too. I don't know that like it's the wiki had exceptions. There were exceptions listed. Ow. Jesus Christ. Iridium energy shirt. Sounds pretty cool. I don't think we can get it from geodes either. Quoting someone about this song, this sounds like a song that be in that weird DVD the teachers would put during music class with the unsettling 3D animated instruments. I'm trying to think, do I remember anything like that? Okay, there's the exit. Oh wait, but let me hoe this ground. Alright, there's something. But I want to say we already have this. And a music, I think? Oh, man. I feel like Was there anything weird that I remember seeing in school that doesn't really, it was like a piece of media that doesn't really, it isn't really shown anymore? I don't know, do you remember, like, it wasn't called, was it called like Safari? Like, it was like, it shared the, it might have shared the same name as the, it might have shared the same name as like Safari, like the Apple web browser, but it was like when a teacher would bring in a TV, or they're like using a video player, for like some like movie or show they want to show us, they'd use something called Safari, but it wasn't like, maybe it wasn't called Safari. I'm like trying to remember. There's a lot of hoeable ground here. A lot of fertile ground. But it doesn't mean anything if it just doesn't give me the fucking scroll. Alright, that takes us down to level 90. Alright, there's plenty of dirt here. That would be a good way. That would be a good resolution for the stream if I was able to get this. But you have to believe in me. It requires everybody to like channel their energy together to manifest this item into existence. It's like, it's very Spirit Bomb-like. What is bro looking for? I'm looking for the 4th dwarf scroll. So it has a low chance of dropping from enemies, but then it also has a low chance of being found in the dirt, and it's a slightly higher chance. Alright, we gotta dip. Luck is not on our side today. I don't know, I might just go back into the Skull Cavern, because it's got a low chance of dropping from an enemy. So we could definitely find it there. Because what? There's like a never-ending onslaught of enemies trying to kill me in the Skull Cavern, so why not? Maybe that's what we'll do instead. Even though it's like a 0.1% chance versus a 0.2% chance, it's not that big of a deal. Nah. Can't end on a loss. Well, it's like I'm not ending the stream right now, but I think I want to say we'll probably play only 2 more days or so. We'll probably play 2 more days. In this case, show me what Evelyn likes. Evelyn likes a diamond. We have that. We do have that. Spirits are neutral. Yeah, in fact, we produced a diamond right now. Alright, so this will be like the last cycle of foraged crops that we're gonna make. And then we're gonna sell the rest of them. Not bad. 60 isn't bad. Now we're just gonna sell the rest of it. I did see fertilizer, like just normal fertilizer. We might actually, we'll use that at the bare minimum. We do have like quality fertilizer. We'll save it for maybe strawberries. Yeah, we have that. That's not like, that's like a decent amount. You know, get us ever closer to level 10 foraging. I want to say that this counts as foraging skill. So all of this stuff should grow on the 27th. Which is perfect timing. That is fantastic timing. And then next spring, you're gonna see the result of this, and it's gonna be absolutely wild. Like, you'd be surprised how much money you can make doing this. Like, I don't even think I did it to, like, the extent I possibly could. In fact, it's gonna really annoy me. Wait, hold up. Why is that missing? Why is that missing one? How did that even happen? Put that down. How did that even happen? Can I get the pink roll in your Discord? What, you want woman? Is that is that what you want? You want that roll? That's what like the pink, that's like what the pink color is currently being taken up by. There you go, knock yourself out. I want to say it's a cosmetic roll and it doesn't actually give you anything. It was like a cosmetic roll because like Jane is in my Discord and she was just like, hey, can I have like a pink name label? And I was like, all right, we'll make a roll called woman and we'll just like give it to you. I don't know if I feel inclined to do this skull cavern today. I also want to say, we already donated this item. No, we haven't. Okay. Good thing I checked. So the day's neutral. I don't feel inclined to break any geodes right now. Doesn't sound worth it. So what can we do on a Saturday? Let me make sure the animals remember that I love them. It's like we have 30,000. What the hell do I want to spend this on? It's like I'm trying to think, is there anything I need right now? Hey! Give me a funny name. Wakamo. Sure, we can use that. All right, cool. We have the Void Chicken. Big Void Chicken moment. So we can start getting Void Eggs, Void Mayonnaise, all that stuff. Oh, I guess we can go buy the Grabber. We can go buy that. It's like, I don't think we really need another Iridium tool at the moment. But I think we should buy this item. We definitely need this. And then eventually we might even get like another pig. Like more pigs. So supplies, auto grabber. Thank you. The tissue paper isn't even tissue, it's just cardboard. Oh, it's that kind of tissue. I know what you mean. It's like that brown stuff. It's like the brown paper, right? I don't know. It's like there's the tissue that you find in bathrooms sometimes just feels literally like paper. It's like you'll either find the brown one or like the really the white. It's like white, but it's like it feels really rough. Okay, it only works in the morning. All right, cool. So now we can leave it like this. Well, actually, let me rearrange this. Yeah, we can put that. We could do that. It's the brown type. Yeah, that stuff's kind of disgusting. Or like, at least when you use it to wipe yourself. All right, let's go drop this off at Gunther's. And then let's go give the gift to Evelyn for her birthday. What's the pizza time roll for? So anybody marked with the pizza time roll is one of my friends from high school. Or just like, it's among the people I know in real life. I have never used the bath and the piss in over a year. Well, it's good that it's not a common occurrence. That's a good thing it's not a common occurrence then. Donate to the museum. So we've got that. And then we've got this. Skeleton Sloth R. Yeah, it's like you can get 3 of these things. You get 3 of these things and they form like one large skeleton body. Let's also go find... Do I have to come back here for the copper trash can? Yeah, it won't be ready today. Guess we don't need this. Let's go talk to Evelyn. What is this here? Internet gone? Wait a sec. How were you able to send that chat then? How'd that happen? I thought it was for people who 100% of Pizza Tower. No, it's just like... So the first person I marked with that was Alexis. Because, like, as a joke, he really likes the movie Spider-Man 2. So I was just like, alright, we'll give you the role Pizza Time. But then I was just like, well, I'll use this role to represent all the people I've known in high school. I think that just makes... I just kind of like that. Happy birthday. I just thought it was fun to do it that way. I need Crocus to rub on me sore calves. No, that's not what I mean. A Crocus. We can do that. I should do these more often. I think that's a Crocus right there, too. Back to trying the P-rank Blood Sauce dungeon? Oh, you haven't done it yet? Pathetic. Honestly, I'm like thinking, how long did it take me to P-rank Blood Sauce dungeon? I really wish I kept track of my attempts. That could have been a fun statistic to keep track of. Where the hell is Pam? Is she already at the bar? No, wait, no, she's at the bus. How did I forget that? Alright, let's go hand to that Crocus. Alright, hello. And we're not going to get, like, the huge relationship boost with everybody. We're not going to get it until we get the final bundle from the bulletin board. And again, that requires it to be spring. So we can't 1 year the community center. It is unfortunately impossible. Unless the predictor is wrong and the traveling merchant will give me one. Again, it's copium or hopium, whichever one. It could be both. All right, so what do I need to do now? It's like I'm waiting for like a good luck day just so I can go to the... I can go do this again. Well, okay, here's what we can do. So, let's get out a bunch of wood. Let's get out a bunch of stone. I think it's time we do this. It's time we do this. We need to start planning this. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a bunch of stone floors. Chad Park, welcome to the stream. When's the next Terraria stream? I would imagine Monday. I want to say it's going to be Monday. Like, a lot's going to happen next week. And I feel like I'm going to be streaming a lot more than I normally do. But we'll see what happens. But Monday will definitely be Terraria. So essentially, I want to have like a center walkway like this. I also want to say it's like just off by 1. That's completely fine. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know if it's like I want a ridge. Maybe. We're going to have a fence here. I'm going to P-rank Gnome Forest as noise before you in about 2 business years. What's a business year? What counts as a business year? That's a strange term. And then what we also want to do is account for this. And I guess like maybe this will be 3 long. Something like that. Oh, but that's going to interfere with that. Huh. I guess, like, we'll have to think about the iridium sprinkler setup here. Because we're going to have the means to make a lot of iridium sprinklers. That is one thing we're going to do. I'm just kind of, like, forming the outline for the main farm in my head. We might end up shifting the barn over. That might end up happening. So, like, for the sole purpose of, like, making this a straight line. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. So, let's get rid of this fence for now. We'll leave it, like, here or something. And it's gonna go up straight. It's gonna go straight, and then it's gonna be, like, a T-intersection right here. Because this is gonna be kind of its own section. And then we're gonna have a sidewalk coming from down there. We might actually have to chop down that tree. Honestly. I did not think that through. We might actually have to chop this down. Let's see. So if I make like a bunch of stone floors. It's good that we're planning this now because spring it's coming up. Oh, no way. Honestly, maybe we don't need to remove this tree. Okay, that's perfectly fine. However, we're probably gonna need to move this stable. We need to move it to somewhere more convenient. Okay. Let me go get the scythe. All of this stuff is gonna have to move too. Where did I leave the scythe? And then we're also gonna need to get lampposts. We're gonna need to get lampposts for the light. So we're gonna have to trim this off a little more. Like that. And then, like, the fence is gonna be, like, along this. So let me, like, just make sure it reflects that. I don't know, it's like, do I want a wooden outline around everything? I'm thinking about it. I kind of do. I kind of do. I just think it looks a lot cleaner when you do it that way. What does this stone walkway look like? Okay, I need it to be light. I don't know, I kind of prefer mine. This road does look a lot like the one we see in the street. But this is the stone floor I normally use. Yeah, this is all the plotting. This is all the plotting we're gonna be doing. We have rustic plank floor. And then we can also, to show you what I mean, we're gonna put down the wooden floor like this. And then, like, the fence will be in the inner area. Maybe we lose a bit of space, but I think this works. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to... It depends on how the iridium sprinklers are gonna end up looking. We'll find out. It'll be found out in a future stream. Okay, let's just go to bed. All right, so we're probably gonna play one more day. We'll play one more day and then we'll call it. So as you can see, this is already really good. So just imagine how much money you could make if you had a whole winter season full of these crops, of these foraging goods. It's gonna get wild, and you're gonna see the result of it next stream. Next Stardew Valley stream, at least. Alright, this will be the last day. So this is the 21st, copper trash can's ready. At that point, I might just upgrade it to a hardwood, 10 pieces. Sure. I might just upgrade it to an iron one at that point. Yeah, let's get some hardwood. Bring it to her. And then, like, while we're at Robin's, we could probably move some stuff around. Let's also... I also want to see how many more... We can make, like, a couple of iridium sprinklers. We can't make many, because we need more batteries. I don't think there's any other place we can make batteries at the moment, unfortunately. Like, I'm just seeing how the pathway responds to, like, this space. So in this ridge, we're gonna have to, like, move it in like that. I guess, like, we'll have to see when the season begins. It's gonna be interesting. Because I've never built on this farm before, so it'll be interesting to mess with it. Let's go check the traveling merchant. But yeah, we're gonna have a fully decorated farm next stream. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a much better idea what this farm is gonna look like. We need more batteries. I don't think there's, like, really a reliable way to get batteries unless if it's not the summer, unfortunately. All right, what do you got for me? Nothing that I care about, as usual. We can go get some more hardwood while we're at it, though. Maybe, like, iridium axe will be next on the list. It's kind of cool that we found, like, maybe at least... We found 2 star drops this stream, didn't we? Now that I think about it. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I didn't check the gods. I didn't check how they were feeling today, did I? After this, let's go check, because maybe we can even do a Skull Cavern run. What the hell is your problem? Stop that. Hey, carrot seeds. Because if it's a good day, then I'm just gonna desert totem in, and then we're just gonna have, like, a full day of it. A full load of it. Hey, snow yam. It's like, I want to say we're not going to have enough time to grow anything else. I mean, we might be able to grow, like, a couple more winter seeds. I don't feel like it. Let me check what the gods are feeling. And then let me also check the greenhouse. Greenhouse might also be, like, popping off. Spirits are in good humor. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to give the hardwood today. We can do it some other time. I might actually go to the Skull Cavern. Yeah, let me just check the greenhouse. Okay, nothing going on. I know there's apples. I don't really care. All right, let's drop off our shit, and then we're going to do a Skull Cavern run. It is officially 10 o'clock. Oh, I had donuts. I just didn't eat them. I forgot about them. I was too focused on the game. I was too focused on the game to care. Maybe I'll save them for another time. Yeah, I guess like we can also check, because I want to say that we're going to have plenty of pine resin in here. Or not pine resin, oak resin. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. All right, cool. Look at that. Not all of them seem ready, though. I'll wait, because I want to get them all together. All right, we have one farm totem. All right, let's do this. Fresh run. Decent luck. Let's see what happens. Also, first time we brought an iridium pickaxe in here. So we can mine shit really fast. Okay, that's already promising. God, why are they all choosing to be annoying right now? Like, that enemy is like... It takes knockback really easily, but like you get hit by it, it hurts a lot. All right, that's not as promising. It's like it kind of sucks to be stuck in a room for maybe an hour in the game. There's a bomb at least. All right, if you give me a way out, that'd be great. That crit strike is helping a lot too. Ooh, wow, I got an entire iridium bar from that. Alright, that was a waste. Let's put a bomb there. Ow. We gotta swap out this turban. We gotta find something more interesting to wear. Or more iron means more bombs. But we're only at floor 7. That's not exactly great, even though it's already the afternoon. I need more of that spicy eel. I need more holes. I need something to send me deep. I want to say it can send you up to 15 levels into the ground. It's kind of wild. You can fall pretty far. All right, we got a spicy eel. Let's honestly just eat it. We have 2 of them, actually. All right, so now that we have like a bit more luck, maybe that'll help us. But it's like, even on my good days, it's just like, sometimes I feel like the luck is just not on my side. Kind of like it is now. It's fine. Since we have a farm totem, we can just go back whenever we want. All right, if you're going to be that way. All right, at least you gave me the exit. That increased crit strike is actually really nice. Fell 8 levels. That's good progress. All right, that's not good. Do I have... No, I don't have enough stone even. However, there actually aren't many enemies here. That was actually really easy. Never mind, we're completely fine. That was like a strangely low number of enemies. All right, it's 420. That is perfect. Like, I want to move fast. We're gonna make this hyper fast. All right, another hole. Send me deep. 6 levels, that's awesome. What's not awesome is that I'm about to die. Damn it. I was really hoping to avoid getting hurt there. It's like what we... I don't think we should concern ourselves with the early levels. We just shouldn't. Why does time slow down in the Skull Caverns? Does the player just slow down time in there? Well, I don't know. It's more like... I guess it's just a game design decision. I don't know if there's any lore reason for it. But yeah, time is slightly slower in the Skull Cavern. But fine by me. Whatever advantage I can get. All right, perfect. There's a lore reason for it, and it's 100% because the player could slow down time. I mean, like, when I pause the game, I can slow down time, I suppose, if that's what you want to... If that's how you want to word it. Technically. All right, 620. Honestly, level 30 at 620, that's already pretty good. I think this is looking pretty solid. It's just like if we eat any food that gives us a buff, it overrides the buffs we currently have. So that's just what we want to be aware of. I think it's like having this Iridium pickaxe actually really helps. It is very helpful. The hell is that? A sword I don't really want. But we'll keep it. We can probably sell it. There's like a lot of gold over there. Let's go grab it. All right, hardwood, mystery box. Let's ditch the normal wood. I mean, like, even then, I feel like time passes faster. I guess it's just like, we're kind of like, when I get really into it, time just flies by in the game. All right. However, I could really use the exit right now. God damn it. I don't really want to use the staircase on this. Secret note. Yeah, I think that's another artifact I need. There's like another artifact. I think we can get like a, there's like a treasure chest up in the train station. Something like that. All right, actual iridium. Pretty nice. I mean, like, I'd say this is a pretty decent dent for the time we're making right now. And having increased crit chance is so nice. All right, another crab cake. How's the luck doing? 1 minute. All right, these guys don't deal that much damage. But they give us crab cakes. Come on, give me a hole. All right, that's fine. Just keep sending me deeper. This might be the first mummy room we've seen. It's like the first one we've run into. All right, there's the exit. I just want to keep going deeper. It's like eventually we'll get to level 100. Oh, wow, that's an enemy. That's perfect. And I want to say at the end of this minecart track, there's automatically a hole. Yeah, there is. Get the spicy eel back in. This last push. I want to say like level 40 is normally the level we get to before we have to turn around, but I have a bit of extra time this time around. You remember the time you stroked the grass? Yes, I do. Hey, look at that. There's a clip of it online. You can find it. Damn it. That has a 25% chance of giving you a prismatic shard. It's almost midnight. We're getting a lot of crab cakes. Crab cakes are good. They give you defense. All right, it's almost 1 a.m. I don't think we're going to be able to find anything else. Yeah, it didn't even give me a hole. All right, this will be the last floor. All right, I'm pulling out. We'll get the oak resin later. All right, so this will be the last day. This will be the last day we play in game. I think it's a good place to stop the stream. We got a lot done. And we've been able to play out most of winter. So next stream, we're going to officially beat the community center. Because like I said, we're literally just waiting for the truffle. That is the only thing we're waiting for. And then we're also going to actually design our farm. We're going to actually have a farm to work with. Nah? What do you mean, nah? I'd rather be done now. Gotta finish the season? No, I'd rather be done now than, like, I play too late into the night. This is what I'm gonna do. We'll finish the season next time. It's like we were never able to play an entire season in the game. That's just how it is. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who stuck around to the end and anybody who's visited along the way. Next stream will be Monday. And it should be Terraria Death Mode. So stay tuned for that. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.